Well, hello everybody. Good to have you here. Thanks very much for being here. Let me turn on my camera. And there you are. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. There we go. A couple minor adjustments that I forgot to do before I started. Boy, it's been a little bit of a rush getting here today, but we got everything done. Got dinner cooked, got everything done before I could start, but it's all done now, so that's the important part. Hi, Spam. Yes, we can see your messages. And by the way, Demager, thank you very much for being here, both of you. I did not know the differences between live and top, and now I know, and thank you very much for that. I could never figure out what the difference was, honestly, but now we know. So that's pretty cool. Thank you for that. And good evening, Angus. Good to see you. Miss Chase, Miriam, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. So yeah, here we are. We're going to be doing a little bit more Fugitive run. We're going to see if we can get some more glyphs. I'm really bummed out about not finding any. So the secret behind glyphs I've been finding, I did this on a run of the Bounty Hunter. No, it wasn't the Bounty Hunter. That's another story. I was doing the Solus run. That was it. The Solus run that Beeblebum posted on his webpage now. You can go to his webpage, beeblebum.com, and you can check out all his challenges on there. So I did the Solus run, and I ran it through and had to get 5 glyphs, and I got so frustrated. I literally spent probably, of the 9 and almost 10-hour run that I did, about 6 of it, at the very least, was spent trying to find glyphs. I found 4 on the starter planet before I even found a ship. And found a ship, got it, did all the other nonsense he wanted to have done and everything like that, but could not find that 5th glyph anywhere. I scoured planets, moons, everywhere you can think of. I finally went back to the starter planet that I found the 4 glyphs on, walked around for about 45 minutes to an hour, found another one. So I don't think it really means much other than if you're finding glyphs on a planet, you probably want to stick to that planet because probably it's got more there. So we may be going back to the original planet and wandering around for a little while. So I think that's the way we're going to go tonight. So we'll see how it goes here. Good to have you here, Echo Prime. Thanks very much for joining us over on the YouTube side. Same thing, one thumb. Good to have you over there too. So those of you who are on the Twitch side, I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, as I'm prone to do these days, and I am not monetized in any way. So hopefully you don't get any ads over on Twitch, but I think Twitch is going to send ads your way anyway, regardless whether you like it or not. But that's on them, not me. So let's go ahead and get started. Probably a good idea to get over to the main screen here. There we go. Everything's switching over. Good, good, good. And I don't even know if I have still to this day not changed it. I have changed my Voyagers 2025 to Pokepets, just because I felt like it was a funny thing to do. As you can see, the Bounty Hunter run is still in here. We still have my Worlds 2, my second main save, and my original main save. I don't have a save that has 900 hours, unfortunately. So, yeah, there's that. But I got a bunch of other saves combined that play heads up to that much. Hey, Jay the Tarnished, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us over on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. So, let me see. Is this... I just make this screen over here a little better. I've literally got the 2 screens for the computer, a third if I want it, but it's off right now. It's mostly just the TV, so we can broadcast on there when we need to. And I've got my phone monitoring YouTube, and I've got a tablet over on the side monitoring Twitch. So just to keep an eye, besides the chats and OBS, and I feel like I'm in control. I don't know how else to put it. Like a mad scientist. All right, let's get started. I really need to rename this. Let me get in there. We're going to rename it right away. Slashing Lake, good to see you over there on YouTube. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Appreciate you. So, got about 30 people over there on the YouTube side. We're rocking out at 4 over on Twitch, but we usually get a few more folks coming in. Not to mention, you know, with Jason playing tonight and a few others that are doing both dual streaming, we might see a raid or two. We'll see what happens here. So let's get a move on here. We are, where am I? Let me find out. I think I'm in the starter system. Yes, I am. So I'm on the original planet that I started on, and I was doing just that. I was wandering around this planet looking for graves, so we're going to check it out. Randy, I see you over there on Twitch. Thank you very much, Miriam, for jumping over there. Hey, it's the Lord of Sin. Sin, good to have you here, man. Literally, yes, I literally just arrived. The illusion of control is persistent. No, absolutely. I think absolutely. Let's give him a round of applause, folks. Absolutely. Thank you very much for being here, Sin. Always a pleasure to have you here. Always a pleasure. Just realized that I don't think Streamlabs is working today. Maybe we can do without Streamlabs. That would be pretty cool. That would be really cool, I think. I don't know. What do you think? Or maybe should I try to reset Streamlabs? If I try to do that, No Man's Sky is probably going to crash. So I think we can do without Streamlabs today. We'll just have to deal with it. Of course, I won't get the alerts. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not going to lose much. Let me try it out. Let's hope it doesn't crash. This should only take a moment. Yeah. Log in with that, and that, and that, and then we have to select that, and then select that again, and then it opens. So, you know, that just takes a while. All right, so what is happening here? Let's go to... No, I don't want to get... Oh, well, it's not important. Okay, everything looks like it's okay there. Come on, CloudBot. Open up. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Oh, wow, it just disables it. Oh, stop it. Give me a moment. I'm fighting with it. It's like playing tennis right now. Thunk. Okay. Are you going to stay there? Yes? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Okay. Let's do this. All right. And then we're going to log in via YouTube. And try it again. I think it's working. Guess we'll find out in a moment. I don't know why. That's really odd because it deactivated CloudBot for some reason. I have no idea why. Yay. Let's find out why. Let's try... I don't know, is it yay with an exclamation point? I think it is. No, it isn't. I don't think it is. Let me try it. Let me see what happens. Oh, wait, no, Streamlabs just went ahead and did it. As soon as you commented, Lord of Sin. That's how I knew it wasn't working, Sin, because as soon as you commented, it should have worked. So, okay, it's back. Yeah, it's going nuts all over the place. Yes, isn't it? Will it work, though? Who knows? We'll probably get the yay later on. All right, we're back to business here. So we're on the original planet. We're going to go walking around over there. And hopefully I didn't miss any messages, and I apologize if I did. Yes, it is great to meet everybody here, Sin. I appreciate you being here, man. And Gunboat Willie's in the house. Good to have you here, my friend, as well as Zeus. I appreciate you. Hope Zeus is faring well, considering he lost his buddy next door. CloudBot is drunk anyway, because I've witnessed CloudBot and Nightbot both drinking on the job. Indeed. Yeah, I don't think yay is working. So I'll have to go back and try to figure out what's going on. All right, so we are on our original planet. Now, we were doing a little bit of a thing. Let me back up half a second before we get to the thing we were doing. 6.33 is out, first of all. Supposedly, they took care of the scanner. I want to know if they did or not. So I'm going to take a quick look around. We got an ancient plaque in the distance that we passed up before. So it looks to me like everything is showing up again. So this is a good thing. So I'm going to try this again. We're going to get what we did last time. We took a ride and we're floating across the landscape, and we get up on top and take a look around. And we don't even have to do that now. We can stay in the ship. So let's see how this works. He is missing her, but they are looking at fostering another, so fingers crossed. Don't refund me. I know the points don't matter anyway. I give crap to a lot of people, hence the Fecium. So nobody's special. All right. And you know what I didn't check, by the way? Everything's still in its place that I put it in before, so there you are. All right, so we're going to do, is it 4? There we go. Maintain flight path. And that way we can just look out the window and we should be able to see everything. Except I can't see what they are because, unfortunately, I'm looking through the cockpit window. Looks like a resource depot. So this should work. And it gets us across the landscape a lot quicker. That's a little campground. We even have a building over there that I can't see from here. And it can't be that far because I could recognize it with the scanner. So what does that mean, huh? Okay, that's good. Drop pod. Not that we need a drop pod right now. So the point of this is that when you're in the ship and you're just scanning or looking for a grave, you usually can see them from about 850 units away, give or take. With the ship, you have to be flying right over the top of the stupid thing. Like, look at there. I can see that from 1,200 units away. So that's why I couldn't see the building that was that far away, because it was just out of range. Okay, good. This seems to be working. So let's stick to it, I guess. Never used the Boeing autopilot. That's faecium from feeding animals, but scanning is still intermittent for me. So I guess it's giving me extra faecium. Yeah, it's giving a lot of crap, that's for sure, yeah. So I'm hoping that we'll see a grave from up here. That would be pretty cool. Look at that. So this, it looks to me like it might be working again. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, see, we got broken machinery down there. Some of the things are popping out. You see that they're popping out of existence and popping back in. So maybe it's not working 100%. Another resource. There's a lot of resource depots for these sentinels on this planet. That's a problem. They got too many resource depots, let's be clear. This is actually pretty cool if I can maintain this without running into anything. Not bad. I can't use any buildings, though. That sucks. Letting the days go by. Same as it ever was, yeah. Where did the highway lead to? Yeah, you know, honestly. I look in the mirror every day and I'm like, ugh, who's that old guy looking back at me? What the heck? Actually, you know, I had some blood work done as a shelter there. Looks like a drop pod, maybe. And doctor sent me a message and said, you know, this is a little high and that's a little low, but all in all, you've got great numbers here. And, you know, for someone who isn't doing anything and getting any exercise, that's probably the reason why those numbers are the way they are. But you got to do what you got to do. And that was it. And I'm like, ugh. He's actually a really decent guy. He didn't actually put it that way. I'm kind of embellishing a little bit, let's be clear. But he's right. That looks like it's a crashed ship. It is. Look at that. So we can see crashed ships from here as unknown buildings. Isn't that funny? So any unknown building that passes by, we're going to have to just recheck and check again, make sure it isn't a grave. Now it makes me wonder. That's a beacon. That's bacon. I don't know what that is. I can't tell. I think it's just a campsite. My gosh. There is a lot of buildings from up here. This is really cool to do it this way. No, I want Keith Urban in it. What? I'm sorry, I missed that. Letting the days go by. That's a buried thing. Another thing. My gosh, I almost can't keep up with them. And we're really not flying that fast. Your levels look okay, but it says here that you need to move it. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what he was telling me. It's like, you really need to get out and move around more. And I said, man, I just haven't had the motivation to do so. That's really my problem. So now what can you help me with on that front? And he was like, you know, well, that's really, it's up to you. I think I'm getting too high up in the air here. We're not going to be able to see much. We're actually getting way too high. All right, get down in there. Get in there. Okay. Let's bring it down just a little bit. All right. And go. That should be good. And we're probably going to run into the ground, but you know, whatever. That's all right. Okay, we're going, I think, a little bit faster than I was before. This ought to be really interesting. The test of this is, too, will we see a grave? And if we do, see, it's adjusting itself up. Almost hit a tree. Ah! What's going on? Will it keep pointing up? I think it will. That's the problem. Motivation to get some munchies. Yeah, really. I don't need the munchies anymore, thanks. I've put on a little too much weight. That's my problem. Ouch, that's gonna not hurt, apparently. Okay, great. So, it's getting out and moving around again, and that's been the biggest issue with me, so... Hopefully in the next couple of months I can drop that weight back off and be back to where I was before. That'll be pretty cool. Maybe I'll shave. I'll probably drop about 2 or 3 pounds there. Ah! Aha! Oh ho ho! Look what I found. Look at that. Look at that. And I just fell. Where's my ship? Grave! Yeah, I know. Cut that out. At least we have it marked now, so we're good. We're good. That was hilarious. Ah! But we found one. So, this is number 3. I want to get it to at least 5, but I did promise I was going to try to get to 8. Everyone remember where we parked? Yes. Yes, Star Trek. Was that 4 or 5? Was Star Trek 4 Save the Whales to Save the Earth? Was that Star Trek 4? Unofficial title, of course. Roof surfing is illegal. No, it isn't, old man Gib. Good to have you here, man. Appreciate you. You have to roof surf. Come on. All right, so we got number 3. Woohoo! What do we get? A plasma launcher module that we can't use. Yay. That's okay. Let's take a quick look around, make sure we're not missing anything, like that storm that's, you know, gonna eat us or something. I don't know. I don't see any other graves, so... But I am seeing the broken machinery. I'm very proud to say that that looks like it might be fixed. So, I think we're okay. Maybe. Why, thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and head on this continuous direction here. I think this is a good height to go at. Okay, I think it just tried to adjust itself with the rock, but that's okay. What is it doing? Should I have, like, put straps up here or something, you know? Oh. Okay, hold on. Alright. That's what was wrong. Okay. So it was heading towards an archive and didn't like the idea. Alright. And that's interesting, because that grave was found somewhat near an archive, which is something someone told me about a long time ago. So, pretty cool. Still heading in a southerly direction. Okay. I like to have a roof hatch, Sin. That's something I build in every single Corvette I've ever made on every save. I always build a roof, a ladder up to the roof in the front, so that way I can exit quickly and jump off if I need to. Another archive. If we had some pets, we could do a little pet fighting, but we're not going to do that. No Pokemon Sky today, sorry. Though I have to admit, I am having fun. I have 3 level 30 pets so far, and I think it's been pretty cool to do that. Okay, I think we're getting a little bit too high up in the air again. Yeah, because we barely are seeing these buildings here. It's raining spaceman. Hey, Starduster, good to see you. Yeah, let's bring this down. I'm going to bring it more to the south. Get this leveled off a little bit more. Nope, that's the wrong one. My bad. Wrong button. Wrong hotkey. Go, 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 go. Get up to the roof. Come on. Can't miss out, man. So, my theory is correct, actually, on the presence of more of these graves on this planet. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. I hope they didn't need that tree. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's okay. What? Great podcast? Does he do a podcast now? Once we were Once we were spacemen, yes! Ah, crap, I missed out on that. I really wanted to see it. Hear it? That sounds more accurate. Yay, we're heading right into a rock. Yay! That's alright. We'll just buff that right out. So you can't select something from up here because you'll fall off the ship. That is hilarious. I like that. Slow yours down enough to look around. Yeah, you got to be really careful with it. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's just features of the planet. Look at you, huh? Mr. Hauler. So we have 3 graves. I'm very happy about this. So it's working. It's working! That's a factory of some sort. Factory. Beacon. Or, as we like to call it, bacon. Hey, Space Weasel, good to have you here. I'm still getting broken machinery with no buried tech post-patch, but if you dig, the tech is there. Oh, yeah. It's like the hitbox issue I think we were talking about. That's over on Twitch, by the way, guys. Yeah, I think it's a hitbox issue. I think we're going up in the air now. Okay, we need to bring it back down. Hold on. And, like, the hitbox isn't where it's supposed to be, I think was what the problem was there. Okay, level. Okay, 4. Good. Alright, back up. Back up. Get up there. Don't want to miss anything. Building. Oh, it's a observatory. Observatory. Another resource depot, again. Someone's got to get these guys reeled back in. They got too many resources. Fixing the analysis visor. Maybe that's what it was something. I gotta read the note again. I think I put it into the post I posted earlier today. We're bumping into the ground right now. That's perfectly fine because it's giving us a good view of everything around us. But I think I put it in there that they did something with scanning materials or something to that effect. I don't remember exactly the name of it now. Analysis visor and the missing icons. In fact, one of the comments on Steam specifically said they were hoping it would fix it anyway, but it didn't. Well, then I'm finding graves, and that wasn't the problem. And that's, for me, it's a good sign that I can still see the graves from here, but I can see a lot of other things going nearby. Like, you notice how they disappear sometimes? That was one of the things they did take care of, apparently, that the icons would disappear, but I haven't checked that out in space yet. So maybe that's all that was dealing with. Drop pod. Switch fixes, which is a... Yeah, there was one switch fix. Two VR fixes, and the rest were supposed to be for all PC, which was quite the laundry list if you ask me, but this thing's bucking like a bronco here. Yeah, up and down, up and down, up and down. The good thing is while I'm also on top of the Corvette, I am protected. Campground or trade ball? That was a trade ball. Alright, let's bring her down a little bit. Okay. We are going to hit the terrain, but only a little bit. I think we'll graze it a little bit, but... Okay, we're moving a little bit quicker this time. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I may have to bring it back down. Too bad this planet can't be perfectly flat, right? Yeah, the thing is about that, Space Weasel, you said you could probably do this quite quickly on a dead planet with flat terrain. I've tried it on some of those planets, and I cannot seem to find a grave, but I haven't tried it with the Corvette. That's an interesting idea. I am not out of my chair. I need to get out of my chair. Take a look. And actually, I don't even need to get out onto the roof if I don't want to, because it's a grave, and graves are showing up properly, so I can stay in my cab. There we go. I can stay right here and watch the ship run into everything from the cockpit and scream my bloody head off. But gives me an opportunity to check out some of these buildings that are down here and everything like that too, so. But that's an interesting thing. I haven't really tried it with the Corvette. The reason I came back, this is my original planet I started on, and the reason I came back to it is because I found originally 2 graves on this planet when I was searching for a ship. And I figured, you know, I'll just come back to the original planet, and sure enough, I found another grave already. So I'm thinking that it's a little bit more prolific here. I've had some discussions with others about it too, on Discord, and I think it's not... You'll have planets that have like 15, 16 graves on them, and you'll have a planet that literally has 1 or 2. So it's very randomized as far as to whether the planet's going to have a good amount on there or not. And if you've already found a group of them, there's a good chance you're going to find more. Especially if you're just running around on foot and you're finding them. So that's the only reason we did it that way. Even all the reminders I'm late, there's no hope for me. Well, you know, there's always hope for you, my friend. There is no try. Do or do not. Bring it down a little bit, buddy. No, gosh darn it all. You know what happened, right? I chose the wrong item and it just immediately went to there. Okay. Let's try this again. The right way. Okay, bring it back down to a convenient level. And there. That's better. Okay, it looks like it's steering left and right now on its own. This is kind of crazy. That's alright, I'm only getting agita. Never did like somebody else driving. Hey, Dragon Man, good to see you. Marty Plays, good to have you here. Wharf Rat, good to see everybody. I don't know if I missed anybody else. I hope I did not. I know I'm missing graves, though. Hey, a grave. Look at that. We got another one. So, what do you all think of this plan now? Yeah, well, Dimmer, I'm old as your dad, probably, so shut up. I've seen worse plans. Thanks to Mager. Appreciate it. It's either that or getting out on foot and doing this. So, you know, this is the fourth one I found. And I have been, let's see, how long have we been here now? 30 minutes in? And we found 2 more? All right, that's number 4. And combat scope. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
One thing I didn't do is I didn't look around though, but we can do that from here. All right, so I don't see any more nearby. Testing the scanner, it looked like it was working, but I'm still missing things like buried tech. All right, so you're still missing stuff. Almost like it switched. Like I can see damaged machinery now, but I can't see the buried tech as much anymore. So that's interesting. As your craft remembered, it's a spaceship and not a helicopter. It was just a natural bid for freedom. Nice try. Denied. All right. Let's continue on. South is working for me, so we'll continue on the southerly direction. And we'll see how this goes. Light touch. That's not touching. Hold on. What happened? Oh, it's that. It's that glitch. There we go. See, I'm seeing buried tech here and there. Maybe I'm not seeing the damaged machinery as much. Maybe that's still what's going on. And I think we're going in an upward fashion again. Blind Richie's in the house. Good to have you here, Richie. And I appreciate the reminder to hit the like button. Yes, please. Do that on the YouTube side, folks. Twitch doesn't have such a thing. But on Twitch, you can follow. So feel free to follow. I don't have any kind of subscribing plans or anything like that, and don't plan to. So, but thank you. Appreciate anybody who wants to follow over there. Make sure I didn't pass something. Psst, terrain. What you talking about? You're on autopilot. Pilot around it. Thank you. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Getting dizzy. Unknown building. Maybe I should go back on top, get some fresh air. Collect $200. 60 people watching. What? The math doesn't math? Maths. Maths all the time. No, I appreciate the likes, guys. That is a monolith. At least I think it was. It was going all over the place. Look at this stuff. I'm going to go up here. I want to take a look. Yeah, this is better. I can get more of a sight, and I'm actually kind of cruising a little bit quicker than I thought I was. Maybe because I'm closer to the ground? That's a possibility. Ugh. Hey, Kiva, thank you very much. Did you raid and I didn't see it? Or did you just jump in? Appreciate you being here, lady. Thank you very, very much for being here. Appreciate you. And thanks for the shout-out. Was whoever threw that in there, Demager. I appreciate you doing that. Absolutely had a blast watching you earlier. I've been really enjoying your streams because it's not just you. You read every single thing that's on that screen, and that is amazing. It really is amazing. Kudos to you. I miss comments all the time, and then Demager and the rest of the guys will get on my case about it. Like, hey, you ignoring me now? Yeah, I'm ignoring you. That's what we tell them. Same method to find the large figures on the relic planet. I'm asking for a friend. Oh, do you mean Starduster? You mean the yep, had it there for a moment. It's gone again. The come on, everybody. You all know what this is. Effigy. Thank you, the effigy. Thanks to Mager and Dragon Man. Yeah, appreciate that. Stereoliths where available. Sin, you just got a weird sense of humor, man. I love you. Absolutely love you. Stone Giants, another name for them, Wharf-Rat. Yep, thank you very much for that. So yeah, no, we didn't have Corvettes at the time. I had to use my my Sentinel ship because it could hover, and I basically, at a higher height, you know, each one of those little rotating relics. That was weird. Each one of the rotating relics that are on the ground, they have a glow about them. So I looked for a larger glow is all I would do. That's the only way I could find him, and it literally took me many days of searching. I don't know about real-time hours. I couldn't even begin to tell you how many hours I was searching for it, but it was a while. And somebody found one first, so I could get an eyeball of what it would look like from a distance and everything like that. And what is that, a plaque? I'm gonna just check it out by... Yeah, it's just a plaque. So that was really cool. Storm Giants. Okay, think we've got it now. Oh, no, you don't. Ha ha! Tried to fool me there. Didn't work. So this, for those of you who are not familiar with it, is called the Fugitive Run. If you go to beeblebum.com, that's beeblebum.com, over on the right side on the menu section, you'll see a drop-down menu there, and it has a bunch of challenges. One of these is that challenge. This challenge is one of these. Yeah, that sounds better. So the point being is you're in extreme permadeath mode, and you got to get to the center of the galaxy to escape the authorities. Not allowed into any buildings or stations or anything like that. You're on the run. You can talk to pirates if they land near you, but the biggest thing is that you got to try to get X amount of glyphs to use a portal to get through the center of the galaxy. To get to the center of the galaxy, it's the fastest way. And I have scheduled myself to get 8 because I'm stupid. I already have 4 now. I found 2 here on this planet and then left and scoured other planets and couldn't find any, and I'm not finding anything now. And then came back to it, and I've already found 2 more in the past half hour, so I think we're going to stay here for a little bit. I think it'd be smart of us to do so. A lot of fun, though. It's a lot of fun. There's more story to it. On YouTube, if you go there, you're going to see... That is a monolith, I think, yes. You're going to see the whole description area down below gives all the rules and everything like that if you don't feel like jumping on the web and checking it out. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And your Serenity's in the house. Good to see you there. I just noticed you had jumped in. I'm about to run into a... scrape the paint again, man. Come on. Drop me down a little bit lower, or you're going to keep me going up? It's going to keep me going up. All right. Oh, well. So much for Corvette surfing. Let's, you know, we should see more, though. Is it me, or is it just, like, nothing showing up now? It's a lot of stuff that can be showing up, but it's not, and I think it's because I'm too high off the ground. Maybe? Doesn't look like it to me. This has been a fun thing to do, and he's had this particular challenge in the books for a long time, and recently just updated it because of the changes in the game. So, oh, okay, stuff is showing up. Another resource depot. And a ship finding building, which I can't use. Dagnammit. Too fast, not high? Yeah, well, you know. I'm a speedrunner. I'm supposed to be fast. Give me a break. So doing 32 units per second. And we're going to scrape the ground up here, but that's okay. This isn't too bad. I'm picking up stuff again, but we shall see. Not high enough for this conversation? That's sin again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Always the life of the party, that dude. And he's got a great channel, guys. Check him out. I don't care what he's playing at the time. It's usually the chat group gets in there and he just starts having a lot of fun. It's always good times. Come on now. Bring it in. Again, we're going straight up in the air again, so we need to bring it down. Alright, so we're doing what? 35. Let's bring it down a little bit slower. That looks pretty good. It looks like we're crawling, but once you get out, you can see how fast we're moving along. Another factory. Okay. I think it would be pretty cool if we got 2 more grades before the hour's out, right? What is it, 6:40 right now? So yeah, that would be hilarious. And it would prove my point. Interesting. Probably a campsite. Okay, there we go. And now we're going to run into the ground for a little bit. To stream again soon enough. Until then, you'll have to enjoy the fun and funny stories I tell. Yes, absolutely. I hope so too, man, because I know that you did have a stream or two in there, and I wasn't able to check it out because of timing and all that. Bones! So... But I always like watching you do like, oh, what's the City Skylines, is it? That's a lot of fun. I figure if I push down really, really hard on this button on my keyboard, besides my finger getting really tired for absolutely no reason, I could find something faster. Pretty sure that works along the same lines as I've got new sneakers and I can run faster too, as I learned when I was a child. This can't be that fast, that we're not picking up anything. Oh, I see what you mean. By going too fast, we could also mean that we're now not allowing the procedural generation to keep up. Seems faster when you're on top. It does seem that way. So we're going to try 15 now and see what happens. And it seems like we're going quicker, right? But it stops as soon as we get in. No, it sped up to 30. That's the thing. Isn't that interesting? We just figured that out. No matter what speed we choose, it chooses a dead speed. Hang on a second here. All right. Ships. Not a ship, ships. Flying past. Okay, so that's what's going on. As soon as you choose autopilot, it just goes, and it goes at whatever speed it wants. So it's going faster whether we like it or not. So there is a problem with that. All right, good to know. So we may just have to deal with it. I should put a chair up here. Interesting. Shelter. You know, I'm thinking of it. Could we put a chair up here? We could probably put a chair up here. That would be funny. Baked. He was always baked. Unbelievable. Yep, we're really hauling here, and I'm stopping. It's not like it's not picking up the things anymore. Like, there's got to be stuff underneath me. Like these plants right here, I should be getting a plant icon for them. And I'm not getting that anymore. So, why don't we play it safe here? Let's bring it down for a second. Because we may not be picking up anything at all, unfortunately. Okay, we come to a complete stop, right? Okay. It could be part of the scanner glitch. That's what I'm thinking. So we're going to try something here because this is not a cheat in any way. We are going to get, I'm not trying to land. No, trying to get out of my chair to get a restore point. Let's do a quick reset. So we're looking around with our scanner right now, and you can see we're picking up a humming sack, a couple items down below, another humming sack, and some of the blue items, plus the salvage container in the distance, right? So let's, a couple animals as well. Let's see what happens. I am curious. Yeah, but no guarantee you'll stay when seated. That's true. I really want to try the seat now. And look at that. So, I think if I were a guessing person, okay, which I am, and I'm not very literate on the programming side of things, I think all that this just proved is that maybe the cache is filling up and it can no longer show you all the items that are on the ground. And that's an issue. It should be resetting that and cleansing it. As you're passing by stuff, it should be cleansing that cache. So I think that's an issue. Does that make sense? Does anybody else think that that might be the case? Because we're seeing a whole lot of crap. And I guarantee you that we may have passed up a couple of graves on the way. So there's a problem. Interesting. No, I don't have any chairs, guys. Sorry. Yeah. I'd have to go to the anomaly and unlock them. I'm not allowed in the anomaly, so. Okay. So, I guess we'll proceed from where we are right now. We'll have to just do that every now and then once we start noticing things are getting a little bit dicey. Okay, so as soon as I jumped in and told it to go, it went. Full speed ahead. We're near an archive, so I would think that there might be a grave nearby. Let's see what happens. Now, do we lose everything? Everything that just populated, did it just disappear? It looks like it's disappearing. Am I going to have to restart the entire game? Look at that. Nothing. And we can't be moving so fast that it isn't. I've even got the graphics turned down to prevent this from happening. I don't know, what do you think? Land and refresh the save? May not be a bad idea. How's my landing thrusters doing? Yeah. Let me try it again. Hold on. Let me get out of my seat, take a look around. Okay, so we got a couple items showing up, right? Not a lot. So, alright. We have a restore point. Let's go ahead and we're going to quit all the way out. You guys are just going to get a black screen, so. Okay, it's done. Hello, games. Let's see what happens. Think your analysis visor picked up some Vogon poetry and it broke? Very nice. Cache filled up. That's what I'm thinking. And I thought maybe, and Echo Prime, you mentioned it too, is it that I'm having trouble getting it to refresh because we're going so fast. If that's the case, going on foot's going to be the only way we can go. I forgot to do the name again. I've gone blind. Mom always said this would happen. Mama! Any second it should pop up. Okay. And look at all those lovely icons all over the place. So we're starting again like that. I think I'm going to have to get out of the ship and go somewhere. Is he sinking or is it just me? Oh, okay. That's in a weird spot there. I think we'll do that. I think let's go ahead and jump down to the surface. We'll take a run. And we can always call the ship in, though the landing gear is going to have to be charged. There you are. I have some uranium. Okay, good deal. And I think we ought to go in the southerly direction. That's what we've been doing, and we'll see how it goes. Now, I will hit some broken containers along the way if I can. Let's hope for the best. Seeing buried cache again. Get some nanites from that. And we'll take a look around. So things seem to be appearing. I guess we'll just see what happens. Can you use an exocraft? You cannot use an exocraft. I do not have the recipe for it. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't have a recipe for it. And I can't get it. You're on your own. You're on your feet. That's all you got. Tom and Jerry. Keep you company.
Radiation protection.
The scanning clear the cache. I do not know. Because you'll see that I'm not picking up anything anymore. You know, unless I'm like right on top of them. I am going to have to make more batteries, and I'm going to continue to do this or find an upgrade.
Radiation protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
No, it doesn't really do it. The new Colossus can have its fancy new scanner installed, which lets you see it all. Yeah, I know. There is a run that he has called the Stranded run that you have access to everything. The only thing you can't do is you can't purchase a ship you haven't gotten a license for. It's a long story on that one if you guys want to check it out. Over on his website. He's got a good storyline for that one. Very creative individual he is. Very, very creative. Hello? Hello, little turtle. I'm gonna call it a turtle. And I'll name him George, and I'll hug him and squeeze him and take good care of him. And then make him fight to the death. Yeah, that doesn't really work out really well now I think about it. Just saying. Okay. Not to seeing anything. Let's continue on. Use third-person view. Yeah, I prefer the third-person view, to be honest. Hang on. Yeah, I do need some, actually. Okay. There we go. Quick look around, and then we're going to use this guy to get a little further along. Building.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Got a building right in front of me.
Technology recharge.
Need to get a cave and get some more batteries. Now, the reason I go third person in most views is because I like to see what's all the way around me completely. So I want to see anything that's behind my person as well. It helps especially during sentinel fights and stuff like that. so this is a cave of sorts. Let's take another look around. I got another building over there. I'm not really interested in the buildings per se. I got one right in front of me as well. But we are interested in going in here.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Love these lasers. Alright, how much we got? 70? Let's get about, I don't know, 200, I guess. We have a geode. 134. Oop. Didn't really want platinum. Okay. Yeah, if you're fortunate, you can find them. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, I need 4 more. Okay, that's fine. We'll get 21 batteries. And looks like I need some ferrite now. Yeah, we do need a little bit of ferrite. Let's get rid of the platinum. We don't need the silver. Okay, good. Off we go. Plenty of buildings all over the place. Let's go to this one.
Radiation protection. Falling.
There we go. Okay, just a debris. Got some debris. Which I'll check out. And more nanites. And suddenly we can't find anything. Isn't that interesting? Well, we got 2 more glyphs anyway. Maybe we ought to end this one at 5. We can keep up with it. What's up, buddy?
Radiation protection. Falling.
And surge fading. I think I found another one, though. Now, I don't know if the graves are going to show up kind of like the salvage containers and the deposits, but we'll see. Freya, hey, good to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. Freya Cat Mom's in the house. Appreciate you. Checking out commands. I thought I had something set up for commands. Commando? No, I don't want to go commando. Thank you.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Yeah, it doesn't have all the commands. I think there's 1 or 2 in there that a lot of them aren't working, Sin, is the problem. So I don't know why, and what do you call it? It's okay, I know this. Don't help me. Streamlabs has pissed me off enough that I've gotten tired of trying to fix it. So I have fixed them, and then they'll start working again. Some of them will start working, and then they suddenly stop working again for no reason, including ones that were working before. So gave up on it.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Yeah, let's go to commando. I've got it covered. Not due to the specific circumstances. Yikes. And in case those of you who do not know, Sin is got a little problem, what we call a feature with TMI. He constantly gives us a lot of TMI.
Technology recharge.
Way to piss him off is picking up those things. Verbs. Animal.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Yeah, like I said, we're not picking up anything anymore. I don't know what's going on here. See, we're still picking up the big stuff like the buildings. So I have hope that we will pick up other things. And it will be time to start picking up oxygen. Grimey's in the house. Good to see you, Grimey. The grimy one. Nice. There we go. Let's look at that building. I'm really curious. Why don't we head that way just a little bit? Is that a ship landing or is just one flying over? I'd look through the scanner and determine that, but who knows?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Okay. Ow. Broke me ankles. Arr. Okay, south. From here. Problem shared is now a problem multiple people have. Pull it. Democratization. Democratization.
Radiation
Wow.
protection. Falling.
Word of the day, folks. Democratization. So, do we see any broken machinery?
Technology.
I think I got it before it hit. What's my oxygen at? Good.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Yes, dear, I know it's falling. It's because I can't find any broken machinery to pull it out of. Anti-disestablishmentarianism? Yes, it was. And I still can't use it in a sentence. Otherwise, the only sentence I can use it in is I have no idea what anti-disestablishmentarianism is. And that, it works, but no, I think I know what it is, and I don't need you explaining it, so don't even try. Stop typing now. You're typing it in. I know you are. You're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Hey, Scott Rinse Repeat is over there in the Twitch side. Good to see you, my friend.
Protection. Falling.
Getting buried tech, but not damaged machinery. I was having the opposite, only seeing machinery. So, what's our problem is what this boils down to. Why are we only seeing certain things? And I'm going to have to reload if I wanted to do it again, so... Ow. Get right into that rock. So, see, there's broken machinery right in front of me. But darn it if I cannot see it. I mean, even my scanner, looking right at it, is not detecting it. Yikes. Nope, still nothing.
Radiation protection.
Wow.
Falling. Technology recharge.
And then we get back to, is there a problem? Am I not going to find my fifth glyph?
Radiation protection. Falling.
I mean, I don't think I can do a screenshot on that. Nope, won't let me. Okay, worth a shot. So I can't really, I can report it, but I can't take a screenshot and say, see? Because there's nothing to see. But we'll keep at it. I think, considering the issues we're having, I have a funny feeling we need to stop at 5 glyphs. Or does it show on your HUD? It's a good question. That is a good question. Let me find out. I'll see if I can find another one.
Radiation protection falling.
Another building. Let's head that way. Maybe they'll have a broken machinery up there I can take a look at. An Uber Dad. I'd take that, but we're right here. Nope, trade ball. Alright, so...
Radiation protection falling.
No, I tried waving at him. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Technology reach.
Oops, I used sodium that time. Oh well. I'll just have to get more sodium, because I'm going to need it later.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm looking for the telltale signs of smoke, but unfortunately, on such a foggy planet, there's one. Alright, so at the HUD at the top is what you're talking about. I'm going to say no. It shows up if I point my pointer at it, but that's it. But if I'm looking right at it, it's not showing. But I'm going to keep checking them because I do need... Oh, a boltcaster module. Just what I always wanted. For the boltcaster I don't have installed. Okay, well, you know, that's okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Cut that out. Just trying to move you. Waving does not work. Tried it many times and nothing. I know, but it has happened a few times. I'm thinking coincidentally that they have landed. That I waved at one, and it happened on the last stream, didn't it, guys? I waved at one, and all of a sudden they landed, and everybody was going, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, I agree with you. Wait, what is exactly what went through my mind. It's definitely a wait, what situation.
Radiation protection falling.
Hello, yellow flower. I will take the yellow flower, and I will use the yellow flower. Flower is friend. Ouch. Into a rock. That's okay. We'll be alright. Thinking about pulling the Corvette out again, because at this point, I don't think it's making any difference whether we look for it on foot or in the Corvette. If we're going to see it, we're going to see it at this point, so we probably shouldn't waste
Radiation protection.
any more time. I'd like to recharge, but I have to be landing.
Technology recharge.
I'll just use that again.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, one more thing. I want to grab some sodium while I'm here, because we'll need it later. And crashed freighter. Oh, nice. Alright, let's pull in the Corvette. That's right, we want it to face that way. Okay. Correlation and not causation. That's what I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, and Miss Chase remembers that one too. First person, are you any different? I didn't set that one to a hotkey. Hold on.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm going to say no. Yeah, it's not even discovering the one or seeing the one that I saw before. Really don't like playing in this first-person view. It's not my thing. But I can do it if I need to. No, I'm going to say no.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Many stinking hotkeys, man. All right, there we go. Not that it makes a difference. All right, let's get moving this way and we'll be better protected as well. So the fact that we did see two graves so far gives me hope that we will find more. Beacon. But we're also getting really high up in the air again, so... But the thing is, we're seeing the salvage containers from 1,000 units away, so we should be able to see a grave from, you know, 850. Yeah, I still wave at them just to see what'll happen. Actually, we're coming up to some hills ahead, so I don't really want to bring it down any further. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. So I think I've made a decision. We're going to go 5 graves on this run because it's broken. And we will hold off doing another fugitive run for another time. Probably what we'll do on another stream is, on the Wednesday night streams, we'll probably just change it up a little bit. And Stranded run is good, although I think you still have to get graves on that one. No, you get them all. You get all the graves. So Stranded would be pretty good. I'll think about it. Bounty Hunter's pretty good too. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Seeing nothing at the moment, so just one more grave is all we need, and we'll call this one quits. Well, not quits, but we'll go ahead and proceed as usual. We'll get through the center of the galaxy and go from there. Another plaque. So now we're still a little closer to the ground. I'm so glad we didn't adjust any. This is gonna hurt. Yep, bounced off of it. Alright. That was interesting. I wondered what would happen if you really hit one just right. Whether they would do that or not. Transmission tower. Suddenly seeing a bunch of stuff I didn't see before, but that's okay. It's interesting to see the deposits from so far away. 1,500. That's interesting. Now everything's popping in, so what's going on here? Drop pod. Interesting. So that was a different tone that we got for the drop pod location than we got from regular buildings. Beacon. Yeah. And now we're not seeing as much. All right. I think we should bring it down a little bit lower. Well, I don't know. Looks like we got some land coming up above, in front of us there. And I don't think we saw that one. How far away are we from the ground? About 100 units? 150, give or take. Oh, look at that. Minor settlement. And we didn't see it until we literally were looking for it. That is interesting. I wonder if it's just having trouble with the generation, procedurally generating. It's almost seeming that way. Hey, Traveler Foe Zone. Good to see you over there on the Twitch side of the street. Appreciate you being there, man. You come up as, I'm not even going to try it. Geecd, huh? Geeked? Am I saying that right? I'm going up in the air again. Trying ourselves on a fugitive run there, Foe Zone. Got one more grave to get. Won't let me change my nickname. Oh, really? That's strange. Glad I locked in on what I had, but still. Looks like another plaque. Can't tell. Is that? Just a shelter. Okay, I thought it was a hive for a second. Nope, and we're at an what do you call it? An archive, so... And I think the archives have increased. I think they've increased in the frequency you find them on planets for the pet fights. Landing platform that we're not seeing because, what, it's too far away? Now, we should be able to see that by now. That's weird. Another building. That's a factory, which we're not seeing. I think we're just getting up too high again. All right, let me try bringing it down. Tesseract, good to see you. If you trigger a scan, more will appear in the analysis mode. Otherwise, just shows a few things close by. Yeah, well, we're just trying to find the graves, and normally we would be able to see them, but we're beginning to wonder whether things are starting to get messed up. Looks like another campsite there. All right, let's go. See, we can see more stuff from here. So we might have just been a little too high up, but you'll notice that all of a sudden we start losing eyeballs on things. That was a tree. Things starting to show up a little bit clearer now. Another building. Ouch. I think it just bounced us up in the air. Fascinating. Keep the scan pulse active. Yeah, I can't do it too often because unfortunately... And look at that, we're picking up the broken machinery that way. That was interesting. Gosh, is that a new thing? Maybe it's not a broken thing and they did that purposely? Oh, that would suck. Hello? Sorry to skim the top of your roof there, buddy. Yeah, it's going to be a while before the scanner recharges. It's on extreme mode, that's why. Doesn't follow the curvature of the planet. No. I wish it did. That is one thing, because now we're higher up in the air. I'd love to set like a altitude and say, I want you to stay at, say, 100 meters off the ground, 100 units off the ground, and that was not what I was trying to do. Hey, sodium. I'll go ahead and grab that while I'm here. I saw the sodium and I decided to get some. That's what I was trying to do, yeah. I didn't accidentally slip and fall off the ship. There we go. That should get me quite a bit. Good.
Technology recharge.
There, put you there. Okay, that looks better. Take a quick peek around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Scanner. Nope.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I think we're still up too high. That's interesting. It was a frozen meteorite. Okay, yeah, let's go down a little bit, because even though we got some hills coming up, I want to get down low, because that spreads out our 850 on either direction. Alright, let's see how that does. Hey, Keith, good to see you there, man. Tornado on the ground in Clinton, Mississippi, Missouri. Really? I didn't know there was any bad weather that was going to be going on, man. Clinton's a pretty decent-sized town, too. Gosh, that sucks, man. One more glyph. One more glyph is all we need. Okay. Resources. Of the bacon. Interesting. Is my scanner recharged? I'll do that again just to play it safe. Because I am liking that idea. Thank you, Tesseract. Found out if you have to have a minimum of 3 pets before your new scanner shows up. Oh, wasn't that interesting? I wondered about that, because someone said they were trying to talk to, what's his name, in the Oceanus, or whatever his name is over in the Anomaly, and he wouldn't even talk to him. And I'm like, how many pets you got? And they're like, oh, I think I have 2. I'm like, well, that might be the reason. Maybe you need a 3rd one. So they went and, I think that, I don't know who that was. That might have been Miriam. I don't know. Hi, all. Other screen, lots of bad storms right now. Yeah, just let us know what's happening, man. I'm gonna hit this. Boing. Let's go in this direction for a little while. Hey, drop pod. I am allowed to use drop pods, but I've got all the ships I need. I got everything I need right now. All I need is that 5th glyph, and we can get out of here. We're done. We need some resources, but we can get those. Not sure what that is. Interesting. Campsite. Might have been a crashed ship back there, but I don't need that either. I think you were one of the folks that told me you couldn't get, Miriam, you were saying you couldn't get the Oceanus to speak to you. It might have been you. I don't know. Maybe it might have been April. Or somebody that said that. Another building. It's unknown, but it is a building. And it turned out that they had less than 3 pets, so I figured that was a thing too. Apparently you gotta have all 3 before the new scanner icon appears. So we've been another hour since our last glyph. About another hour or so. Huh. I'm going to keep that active. I'll keep that going because it seems to be helping. I'm seeing more than I expected to. Interesting. Looks like a campground. Nope. That's debris. Could be a ship. Ah, crap. Did it again. No, it's debris. Wasn't trying to exit the ship. What's up, buddy? I would ask for your assistance, but I kind of don't need it right now. Unless you know where there's a grave. If you'd like it to be your own, I could make that happen. Just FYI, there's a known bug, and it's bad. If you use the battle invite, do not leave the system. It's in until you finish the battle. It seems you get completely locked out of pet battling if you leave a system with the battle incomplete. Oh, really? So let's say you fight in an archive and you get the next icon and it's active to go to the next one, but you decide to leave the system and come back. You're locked out of bet paddling. That's right. Bet paddling. Pet battling. Got it. Don't know that today's patch fixed this issue, to be honest. Okay, well, we don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm not doing any pet battling today. Maybe tonight later on. We'll see. But not while I'm streaming. Right now, there is around 3 million people under tornado watch from Oklahoma through Missouri. Good grief. I'm just passing on info that's crossing the Discord. It's better safe than sorry. No, by all means. Yeah, pass it along. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And old man Gibb, keep us in the loop, man. All right, it's a bobblehead again. We're just gonna bobble all over the place here. Buildings. Let's get that going real quick. See if we can pick up other things. Just need one more grave, guys. One more grave. I am tempted on taking this to like a moon, like where it has a more flat surface, and trying it out. I am curious as to whether that would work or not. Streamlabs yapping away. Getting a feeling maybe I shouldn't have turned it on. But that's okay. I could do like Zane does. I can actually have stream elements as well. It's an idea. Get them both going. Usually that's a beacon. Nope, trade ball. Another building. Finding a lot of those. Is my scanner done? Nope, not quite. Plaque. Tell you what, this building has a lot of buildup of plaque. I'm so sorry. No, that was a bad one. I apologize. Thing. What thing? Thing? Yeah, thingy is actually, that's a Heather thing. Heather Silvermist loves to use the word thing or thingy all the time. And I remind her of it as often as I can. Obviously, I have to do this. Okay, this gives me hope when I can see salvage containers from 1,200 units away. So, I hope that we'll find a grave at 800 units away. We shall see. Another minor settlement that I can't go to. I know Heather, she's been featured on a few of the Distant World tours. She's fun. Oh, yes, she is. She's also Canadian, but don't hold that against her. I'm kidding, of course. If you've seen Jason from Jason Plays, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's always those jokes that fly back and forth. So, no, I've been following Heather for quite a long time, for several years now. Probably since before I started streaming, now that I think about it. What up, Trainwreck? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, man. You know, we got another lady in the house. She's still here? Hold on a second. You're your neck of the woods. Yeah, Kiva. Kiva, I don't know if she's still in the house or not. But if she's here, she's also a Texas lady. So, I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. I'm searching for graves from on top of my Corvette, which is doing what it's supposed to be doing. I figure this is the easiest way to look for them because you can see them from a greater distance. Unlike Beeblebum, who just has eagle eyes and can pick them out of a landscape from 10,000 units away. Look, there's one on that planet over there, and that little circle on there on the right-hand side. I know you can't see the planet, but I can see it. I'll get there, and we'll find a grave right there. And poof, it's right there, you know. Just, I don't know how the guy does it. Drives me nuts. He's really good. Small universe. Gotta love us Texans. Absolutely. Nah, she's a cool streamer. She's also... I wouldn't say she's starting out. She's been streaming for a few years off and on, and... doesn't have a big following yet, but we're working on that. We're going to see if we can get some more attention to her channel and try to pull some people over. I know I don't have a huge following on Twitch, of course. So, but whatever I can do, I'll do. And she's had a camera since the start, so just saying. One grave. One grave, my kingdom for a grave. Interesting building. Drop pod, indeed. Shelters, very nice. It's not helping me any. Campsite. We need more building variety. Yeah, I know. That's another thing. I know that they're going to end up doing that. You guys know that too. They're going to end up doing some huge update to the building scheme of No Man's Sky, and people are going to go crazy with it. It's going to be like another Corvette thing like they did last time. That's going to happen. Go ahead and lurk away, man. Thanks, thanks, Trainwreck. Appreciate you, man. But yeah. They're going to do that, and there's going to be a huge thing that's going to happen with that. That, and I think, I was getting into a discussion with another fellow on the comments section of, I think it was the post, if I'm not mistaken, the post I made earlier, and they were talking about how they've lost interest in the game. It really doesn't hold them, and they'd like to see this, that, and the other thing in regards to combat. You know, fighting other NPCs that have multi-tools. Things like that. And I'm like, well, you know, it may not be the game for you. You sound like you really like to have that kind of game that's got a lot of you know, a lot more PvE, like Dune Awakening, for instance. But could they do that? Because you know Light No Fire is going to have a lot of PvE in it. You know there's got to be. You're going to be fighting other characters and going on missions and quests and stuff like that. So you've got to have it. Look, another resource depot. How many resource depots can you possibly have? Anyway, so another building. I figure they're gonna fix the combat in this and make the combat not more difficult. I think they're gonna give us the opportunity to be in more of a combat state. That's interesting. You know, you can choose to do a mission that will involve more than tracking down a pirate in your ship and shooting him out of the sky. It'll involve literally having to go onto a planet and fight a group of NPCs somewhere, getting into an actual firefight with them. I think that would be pretty cool. You know, sentinel bosses, rather than just a two-legged walker, which, you know, can be scary enough to noobs. I think giving us huge sentinel battles, where it may require multiplayer to get it done, would be really a neat impact on the game. So, it's my thoughts. Taking over your own space stations. They got a lot of abandoned space stations out there, and you got the station override. Why do we have a station override if it's not going to be used for a station? So, you know what? We're really high up right now. Let's bring it down. Tornado warning, St. Clair, Missouri, and Greene County, Wisconsin. Good grief, Wisconsin? Sheesh. Let's head back to the south a little bit, I think. That looks pretty good. There. Never underestimate the need and desire to have hotkeys. We're going to graze the ground here for a little while. So, taking over space stations. Someone talked about, you know, super freighters, having a really large freighter, like more than a pirate freighter, something you can literally build out your own design of a freighter, kind of like you're doing with Corvettes. Thought that was a neat idea. That is actually, sounds to me like a pretty cool idea. Oof. Yeah, we're scraping the ground over here. I'm seeing broken machinery all of a sudden. I don't know what that's about. Very interesting. Charles the Bald, among the original promises. Hold on just a second here. We got a building coming up, and I'm thinking I'm about to run into a wall. That's okay. Promises about No Man's Sky pre-release was the ability to join wars. Ooh, between NPC races. That would be something. Do you join the Gek, the Vy'keen, or the Korvax? Nice. Nice. Appreciate the input on that. I always wondered about something like that. Boink. Hey, let's go this way for a little while. I love it. Come on, give me a grave. You can find graves from on top of your ship a little further out than you can with your actual ship itself, so that's why you see me surfing on my Corvette. I may have to bring this down a little bit. I'm billowing out into the sky now. That would be pretty cool. Rogue autophage trying to salvage ships and derelicts and willing to fight for them. That would be neat. You come across a crashed ship in the ground and there's a whole bunch of autophages over there scrapping it like Jawas. That would be something. Monolith. One of those buildings. That would be pretty cool. I wasn't going to build this type of ship, but I'm rethinking that now. I'm telling you, man, I love the Corvette. I'm going to do a little short video. Someone asked me how to do one that's kind of flat on the ground. And to me, it's a lot handier to do that. I don't have it done with this one because, you know, I didn't want to waste my time with it. It is what it is right now, and I'm using it for the use you see me using it for. Yeah, I think that tracked. But this is a very handy thing to look for resources and stuff like that. We need to bring this down just a little bit. No, I don't want to go into my refiner. Come on now. Let's bring you down a little bit. Alright. We'll hit stuff, but that's okay. Drop pod. Still looking for that elusive fifth glyph. Fifth glyph? Fifth glyph. Glyph of 5. Ah, ruins. Very nice. Rocks. And we're back up in the air again. Great. This will work for a little bit. Pardon me. I think the arena update is a test run for Light No Fire's magic system. Yeah, we know this is a test bed for a great many things that they do with Light No Fire, so yeah, you might be right about that. Maybe a way to increase your flying pets that you have in order to utilize them for greater and greater distances or something like that. That would be interesting. Yeah, and their fighting ability, obviously, to help you out in a fight. Sounds brilliant to me, man. Good points. Makes sense. I agree. Makes sense. Sort 'em. Starduster, take care. I didn't see you were leaving. You have a great evening. Thanks very much for being here for the period of time you were here for. Always a pleasure. Hey, Trainwreck, I don't know if you're still there. You said you were going to lurk for a little while. You and Jason done for the evening? You and Golden Gek and Jason? Interesting. If you get a chance to run back to the old computer or whatever you got me on right now and answer that, that'd be great. I haven't had a chance to double check. I think, what's his name? Is Delta playing tonight? Yeah, he's doing it. He's playing a new game, Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. So that sounds pretty cool. Maybe when we're done here, we'll raid him. I really was hoping I'd find one of these things right by now. Because we have some work to do still. If we can get that 5th glyph, we're ready to go. Let's do another scan. Interesting how that made everything just pop up all of a sudden. Fascinating. So yeah, the scanner, the scanning with your with the hotkey, I think, is a smart move to do this. Sucks. Shelters, I think. On a building. We're just seeing all kinds of buildings on this planet. It is amazing how many buildings are on it. It's almost like it's a moon at this point. Nice. Come on, give me a grave. Nope, still recharging. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Recharge rate important, if that is how scanner works now. Yeah, it is, and with everything I have set up on this particular character, with extreme permadeath and all the settings set to maximum, one of them is recharge rate is at its minimal. Takes forever to recharge. That looks like another monolith. Wow. A lot of trash. More plants. Looks like a beacon. Come on, give us the glyph. Give us the glyph. It would be great if I could just announce, hey, we found another glyph. Yay! Watch it be one I've already found at some point or another. Trade ball. Plaque. Now it looks like we're moving faster because we're getting closer to the ground, because the ground is coming up towards us. Anyway. Hey, Marty, take care, man. Thanks for staying. Appreciate you, buddy. Have you found any yet this stream? I found two more glyphs. We're up to 4. And considering how difficult it is to get glyphs, I'm going to try to just get to 5. I want to get 5 glyphs, and then we'll call it at that point, which is the original setting for it. I bumped it up to 8 because at the time, everything was working. And when they broke the scanner, now everything is having trouble finding anything. So we're just like, okay, if we can just get a 5th glyph, we'll call it. But we found 2 in the first half hour. And it's been a little over, what, an hour now? Yeah. It's been over an hour, and we haven't seen one more since. And a lot of them like to hang out near archives, so every time I come across an archive, I'm like kind of excited and hoping that one will just pop up for me. These are the cool archives. I love these archives. They're my faves. That's pretty cool. I like to get pictures when I can. Even when I'm playing all by my lonesome, I take pictures while I can. Another archive. How interesting. My theory about there being more archives on each planet is getting more and more realistic. Now, if we just get more graves to pop up, we'll be all set. Nope, still recharging, that's right. Nothing yet. Funny what you take for granted until you don't have it anymore. Yep. It is true. I mean, maybe they broke it specifically because Jason was complaining about it all the time. Tell me I'm wrong. So I said we needed 6 more. It's now 4 more, but I think we're just going to make it 5 glyphs all total. So 1 more glyph and then we're done. Sort of. We still have to get to the center. But we've got enough of everything to do so, if I'm not mistaken. So we should be all right. Shelter. It's recharged. Are we just too high up again? Possibly. But I look ahead and I see the higher terrain, so I know we're going to get close to the ground again here in a minute. We shall see. Got it. Another minor settlement. Nothing yet. Okay. Grrr. I'm tempted on leaving the planet. And like I said, let's go find a moon or something like that, a dead moon somewhere. That's my scanner. Is it done yet? No. It's probably just a beacon. Yeah, it's an actual factory. That's interesting. Shelter. I don't know. What do you think? Thinking it might not be a bad idea. This part is kind of boring until you find the actual glyph. Then you're like, eee! And it gets exciting for a few minutes. The moon. Fozone is voting for the moon. So is Warfrat. They think I should go find a moon somewhere and see if we can find it. That one last elusiveness. Plus it gives us something to do. Oh, no problem. It's going pretty well. Pretty well, thanks. Hopefully your son's doing well too. We have 2 more glyphs under our belt. We need to find 1 more glyph to get to the center of the galaxy. So what I'm doing, and I'm pretty sure this doesn't have... That's a planet. Okay. Let's see... I don't know. I think... Do we have a scanner on here? No, we don't. We don't have an economy scanner. All right. Well, that's all right. We're going to check out a system and see if we can find a system that has a couple moons. So this one has 2 moons. Yeah, let's check that out. We've been there before, so maybe if we can do this with the Corvette over one of those moons, it'll work out better. Moom. We want to do the moom. Okay, a little trick for those of you who are new to this. Head to the lead ship, because obviously, ouch, we're not going to survive this battle in this guy right here. Especially with everybody running into me. Oh, I went too far. Hold on. Not far enough. This freighter is not as big as I thought it is. Head straight for the landing bay. Run into it. And voila. No more pirates. Okay. So, where are my moons? I think they're over here. Hey, thanks, dear. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great evening. And I'm sure I'll catch you at another time. That's a planet. No, that wasn't a moon. Okay, so where are the moons at? Did I not go to the right system or something? Oh, hi there. Found it. So there's the planet with happy sentinels. There's the first moon that we've never gone to. That's icebound. That's actually not bad. And the second one, apparently we've never been to as well, is a rotting moon with activated copper, so bad storms there. This one doesn't. Let's check this one out. It's not... It is not low atmo, but I'd like to go try it out. Let's see what happens. Okay. Alrighty then. How bad is the terrain here? I'd say that's pretty good. Take a quick glance, make sure I'm not missing anything before I do my first scan. So if everything goes well, I don't know why I'm bobbing all over the place. I shouldn't even come close to that terrain. And everything's closer together, so maybe this will work. Okay. That's really weird. It's going up still. I don't know what's going on. This really doesn't have to do anything. B-Class Explorer. Okay. There's literally nothing here, huh? I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, I should be finding building after building along here. How far out were you? About 500. And that one just showed up at 300. Caves. Broken machinery. North to south, rather than west to east, or east to west, if you will. We are not that close to the far away from the ground. We should be picking up stuff. I don't know.
Units received.
9 creatures on the planet, huh? And scanner's still charging.
Units received.
The heck is that? It's a weird looking creature. It's really, really strange. See, like I should be picking up that condensed carbon that's right below me, and it's not showing. See, now I can see us running into some terrain, but why isn't it bobbing over across that one? I don't know, guys. Just been on a tropical planet that had only birds and fish on it, no ground creatures at all. Never seen that before. That's happened to me a number of times, actually. I was on a scorching planet that had that issue. They were all in the ocean and in the sky, but nothing on the ground. But I checked the ocean anyway, because sometimes the ground dweller, if you will, ocean bottom dweller creatures tend to be acquirable. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know, guys. Should I go ahead? Took me 20 hours to find your ship. Good grief. Now, fortunately, it didn't take me that long to get a ship. Thankfully, that would have drove me mad. But what I'm thinking of doing, let's try a system that might actually have a moon that is more low atmo, which, like you said, is flat. Because this is not flat. And I'm not picking up any ground clutter, that's the thing. Now, if I do that, see, now I'm picking up some stuff, but I look through here. Am I in the wrong setting or something? Oh, that's interesting. What does that have to do with anything? So going back and forth between target sweep mode and back to analysis mode is making things pop up for me. See that? Tree. I'll keep doing that a little bit, see if that works. Alright, that's just bonkers. Ah! Okay, do I fall off the ship? We have a grave. Fabulous. We found it. Thank heavens. Good grief. All right. There we go. Number 5. All right, so we are going to call it here. Neutron cannon, huh? Okay. All right. Do we have any repair kits? I didn't even think about that. No? All right. And this is not a pirate system, correct? We can't go back to another pirate system, so... All right, let's go ahead and head up. See, told you north to south. Yes, you were correct, Fozone. Thank you very much, man. All right, so we're going to go back to our original system. There's a reason for that. It's because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I already found a portal in this system. I just want to double check. In one of the many scourings, pardon me, scourings of the monoliths, if you will. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, it's not showing. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, that's the planet I came from, and it's not showing. So I probably didn't find one. All right. Let's head back, and we'll take a look. Just need a monolith. That's all we need. So we have all the ships we need. We do have one repair kit. We have all the ships we need for... We have the solar ship and we have a sentinel ship. So the sentinel ship's what we take through the center. And we should have enough to charge its hyperdrive up to maximum so we can get through. Thing with this, let's go this way. The warp drive on the Sentinel's all set. You don't really have to worry about it. I just got to be able to recharge it completely. Landing platform, how interesting. Ouch. That is a shelter. We should probably be up a little bit higher anyway. No idea what that is. Looks like just a ground cover. I'll just keep going this way. What was that? Hold on. Okay, thought I saw something. It's good to know that this thing can stop pretty quick. Okay, shelter. Oh, the right warp drive? Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about it. You can get to the center with that with just your standard warp drive. You don't have to get a cadmium or anything like that. Atlantidium drive. Atlantidium drive. Or Atlantid drive, I think is what it's called. I'm gonna keep my eyes on glued to the screen here, folks, for just a minute. This is the hard part, is discovering a monolith from the air. I could climb on top again and look for it, but... And a lot of times it will show up as an unknown building. Okay, that is a bacon. So, in case you're all wondering, that is a settlement in the wild. You don't run across those very often on your own. Settlement in the wild right there. Can't call you ship that's going to be there forever. Which ship is that? Help, I'm stuck. I started the Remnant Expo on a different save and didn't finish it. Now anytime I go to the terminus, it wants me to resume the mission. When I turn, it tells me to call my ship. Now, according to the notes on 633, it says that they fixed it so that the ship is fixed now that it's gone to a regular save. So you should be able to call in the ship, and I'm assuming you're saying it's not working. So, hey Griffin, good to see you. I had a save where I forgot I fixed a ship, but I was able to call it eventually from being on foot on ground. It's worth a shot. Griffin, what are we doing? We're doing the Fugitive run. We just got our 5th grave, and I'm looking for a monolith now so that I can find a portal, and so on and so forth. Ruddick1, thank you very much. Appreciate you following over on the Twitch side. 07 to you. It's a campground. A lot of folks will do that, like myself. I'll watch a stream, or I'll have a stream open on the side. So, Zero Rebirth, appreciate that. 07 to you for a follow on the Twitch side too. Thank you so much. We are not an affiliate on Twitch, just so you folks know, so I'm not monetized in any way. Any ads you get is the fault of Twitch, not me. And I'm not monetized on YouTube either, you know, so I've only got like about, I don't know, 430, 440 or so followers on Twitch, and I'm up to somewhere around 3,050 over on the YouTube side. YouTube is where I mostly do all my streaming and my stuff. You know, something popped up over there and it's gone now. Jerk. So if you want to check out my videos over there, I got somewhere north of 1,000, I think. I don't know. It's getting kind of ridiculous to keep track of how many videos we got. And if you guys have ideas on, hey, this is something I'd like to see, how do you do this? I might learn something too. So by all means, drop a line. I try to get back to everybody. YouTube doesn't always let me know when they've dropped a message for me. Alright, so we got that ruin, but it's not showing up as a building. That doesn't bode well. So we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled. You know there's got to be a monolith here someplace. When you want one, you can't find one. It's in the last place you look. I know. Ahoy, good to see you as well, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much, Ruddick. And hey, Zero, no problem. Thank you for being here. That's awesome. I finally got my solar ship on my Fugitive run. I got a solar ship and I got the Sentinel ship, so I'm really ready to go. I just need to find the portal now, which would be funny if I ran across the portal before I found a monolith, wouldn't it? Stranger things have happened. There is a plaque. That's not going to help me, though. You know, I think I can find it better at night. Let me check. Because they have that eerie cloud around it. Eerie, I say. Nothing but a building. Another building there that didn't show up when we did the scan, so that always makes me very happy. Okay, beacon and a shelter. Come on. Another building. Building. Crashed freighter. You'll find 3 more graves. Yeah, right. That's exactly what's going to happen, Fozone. Yeah. I'll find 3 more graves before I find the freaking, and another crashed freighter. Come on, give me a break here. Now you're just being rude. I'm finding everything but what I need to be found right now. So, what I need to be found, what I need to find, you know what I mean. Someone translate that into English. At least I'm not saying, where's my ship? Most of the time I was standing right on top of it. I got very lucky this evening and found a crashed solar ship at 89 pirate kills on my bounty hunter run. Yeah, you guys going to get a kick out of what happens in that bounty hunter run of mine. Nice job, though. Nice job, though. Because one of the things that I talked to Beebs about, you know, in regards to that run and the rules, and I was like, do you require us to own each one of the ships? You know, just having one of them in our inventory. We don't necessarily have to use them, but as long as we own one. The answer was yes. You got to have one of each ship type in your inventory. They could all be C-class. It doesn't really make a difference as long as you have one of each type. So I was like, okay. So one of my episodes is dedicated to reacquiring all the ships that I hadn't gotten yet. And it worked out. Now, weird. Okay. More archives. I'm finding more archives than I'm finding anything else. And the funny thing is, I'm probably going to fly over one of these stupid things because I wasn't looking for it. Alright, so 2 archives right next to each other. Would I go around the entire planet already? Minor settlement. Another crashed freighter. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Too bad I don't have a economy scanner. I don't think any of my ships have an economy scanner to it, but I should bring them in and check them out real quick, though. That might be worth doing. Yeah, let me do that real quick here. The only one I can't bring in is I can't bring in the radiant pillar. So that one I don't have access to. You're not allowed that. This is the 3 ships I've gotten. So this one. Let's just check Starship real quick. Okay, we got nothing in there, though. That's very handy to have. Not really worth my time. Let's pull in the solar. And I don't think it has anything. I haven't really done anything to it. Yeah. So I found it and repaired it enough so I could get it to the space station. The thing doesn't even have... It has shields on it, but that's it. Not even any weapons. So there's nothing there. Let's check the 3rd one, which is the Sentinel. And I don't think the Sentinel has what we're looking for. Though it's incredible I found a sweep wing. Incredible. Yeah, it does not. And it's not even fully charged yet, but we have enough radiant charge to get where we're going. Alright, well, that was worth a shot, but we're not finding what we're looking for. You know what? I'm gonna use this guy for just a little bit. And keep an eye on the screen. Even if you guys see one accidentally, you let me know if I miss it. You know what? We found 2 buildings. Let's go one direction and see what happens, because I've been told that usually you head in a different direction. You'll either find a crashed ship or a monolith. I don't know how true that is, but it's not a monolith, that's for sure. What's that? I know you can scrap ships at Pirate Station, but I didn't see anything for multi-tool, or did I miss it? Can't scrap. The only place you can scrap a multi-tool is in the anomaly, and in the Fugitive run, you cannot go to the anomaly, so that answers that question, I hope, for you. So the only reason you'd want to gather up multi-tools is if they have something in them you can use. You know, like if you really want a combat scope or something like that, or a geology cannon or something strange. Okay. Got another few buildings. I'm going to go ahead and turn to the right, and we're going to see if we can find another building this way. Seeing things. Should not be this hard to find a monolith, man. Oh, monolith. That worked. Okay. Got it. And what kind of system are we in, real quick? Oh, crap. Of course it's a Viking system. You know why I'm saying that. Does anyone know why I'm saying that? Let's see. Let's ask the audience. Why am I concerned about that, guys? Exactly. Warfrat and Angus McFive, both of you. Dagger. I need a dagger in order to find a monolith. I already got that. That has nothing on it. Okay. I'll check these guys out. Pretty sure they didn't have anything in their inventory. I mean, we can find one. That sucks. You know what this means? Either we're going to have to search the landscape looking for one, which means looking for not buried cache. Unbelievable. All the buried cache I can see suddenly, right, guys? That's hilarious. Little green containers. Like that. Jettison pods and stuff like that. Now, anybody got bets? What do we find? A Viking effigy. Just checking, because if we can get some radiation protection, it would be great. Buried cache. Another unknown building. We could go to another system and do the same thing all over again, try to find another monolith. That's pretty good. Scouring. Abandoned crate. Hello. Dihydrogen jelly. Yes, there we go. Cannot go inside. We just gotta hope there's a crate here. There isn't. Cargo drops, yeah. Oh, more Starship launch fuel. Yay.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Well, look. One of these are bound to give us a dagger.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, we don't have that. That's a different run that I had a Atlas pass on. Just heading for the other building, because you never know. The closer we get to buildings, the better off we might be in finding what we're looking for. Interesting. Let's mark that one. Ancient plaque, that's not going to help us at all. Oh. I didn't realize we were that close. There's nothing there. So we'll just kind of mosey on through. At least we have a whole crap load of ships where we're needing to get to the monolith. Caught this one out of the corner of my eye. Well, at least we'll have plenty of microprocessors for some reason. Could buy one off a passing pilot. You know, that's not such a terrible idea.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm not allowed to put a base computer down, so I have no way of marking it. I'd have to just use a coordinate system in order to determine where I'm at. That's a good point.
Radiation protection falling.
Because they always have one.
Technology recharge.
Nearly always. I don't think there's been a time when I haven't seen a
Radiation
pilot without.
falling. Life support powered.
Buried cache doesn't usually carry them, do they? Pardon me. Gek relic.
Technology recharge.
Stinking Geks. Their relics. Alright, where's my ship at? That way? Alright. Let's start rolling my way back because we've kind of gone out of the way. And that way I can get some coordinates. Go from there. That looks like trash. It is. Yes, dear. Our radiation protection has fallen. After new life forms, does that make nomanssky a pet project? Oh. You know what? There you go. You deserve that, my friend. Buried cache. I'll check the buried caches. I mean, it can't hurt anything, right? I just not seeing any abandoned crates, and that's not helping any.
Radiation protection falling.
Good to see you, Axelis. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I haven't been on Discord in a hot minute, so been a busy day, to say the least. Where's the buried cache at? Did I pass it? I did. It's right in front of me. Silver. Let's get rid of some of this crap I've got in here. I'm not going to use it anyway. And I can make a life support gel. There we go. That way it's not hitting me while I'm, Another Gek relic. Useless. Those Gek, they're everywhere, aren't they? Projectiles. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Projectiles. That's the one I just hit, right? Yeah, it is. Alright.
Radiation protection.
No word? Okay. And I'm sure you've sent messages and stuff too, no doubt. Sorry, Axelis, waiting is the hardest part.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
What is it with the Gek relics, man?
Radiation protection falling.
It's a Korvax system, and I'm getting Gek relics everywhere. Yeah, marker might work, but does it stay there when I leave the system? Anyone know? And will I be able to find it again when I come back? Still say I should write down the coordinates. All the things you don't need in one convenient or inconvenient location. Trash. Boink.
Life support power low. Radiation protection
Right, I made that. Okay. So we want to try to get that. Let me think here. Let me use the Corvette. I've got a notepad here. Yeah, I have a notepad. And yeah, I keep it handy. Negative 34. Positive 126. Click, click. Bang. Okay. And just for the sake of trying it, there. Let's see how that works. And I'm not worried about my protection falling because we're getting out of here. Alright, let's try it out. This one does need to have it charged, but it should be okay. We're just waiting. No. It's kind of sewer of horrible jokes. I agree. The building's marked. Go figure. Yeah, entering coordinates in the autopilot at Captain Afterland would be a great idea. Thanks for joining us over there. I appreciate you, man. I guess they don't like to say hi in this system. Do I need a regular ship? I think they'll stop for a Corvette as well, won't they? I don't even know if I have anything that's illegal. I don't think I do. What is going on here? They know I need one. That's what it is. They know I need one, so they're not going to stop me. The Gek? The Viking not liking the remarks about the Gek? Come on. Afraid of outlaws? I mean, this system, it does have a relaxed conflict level, but that means that traders should be more apt to, you know, and it's affluent. So, level 3. Alright, where is the space station at? We're not going to enter the space station, but let's head towards it. Maybe, because you'll see the trade routes, all these lines and stuff. Supposedly ships inhabit trade routes better, so I'm going to head in that direction and see what happens here. You're more likely to run into somebody as you're heading towards the space station than away. I know it's heading towards the stranger coordinates, but whatever. Okay, we're in trade route areas. let me head over here. I'm just all over the place. This is ridiculous. All this for a frickin' dagger. Now I'm beginning to wonder whether we shouldn't go to another system. Okay, we're in the trade routes. You saw the lines on the screen. And I know I'm getting all pixelated on here, but, you know, it is what it is. I think more so on Twitch than I am on YouTube right now. What I ought to do, I'm going to put that mod back in again that gets rid of all the pulse lines, because otherwise it just does a horrible, horrible job of this. Nothing. I mean, even under any other circumstances, I should get a rare object or something. Huh. Gosh, they didn't break something else, did they? I'm going to switch ships. Just for the heck of it. The animals.
Thermal protection falling.
I can't summon any of my ships, because all of them have their landing. Universe is against me wanting to leave, I know. So we'll head back there. We know our ships are all there, so we'll head there. Maybe a trader will pop up as we're heading there, but... Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Oh boy. No traders. Maybe they're more prevalent in a system that has a higher conflict level. Whose idea was this anyway? Hey, Casual Prep, good to have you. Finally discovered your videos after watching all of Jason play videos. You and your videos are awesome. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate that. Thank you. Strange anomaly. The traders appear annoying often. Yeah, I know. In other circumstances, they'd be all over the place. So, no, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. And if you got any requests, please contact us. Come on now. So all my ships should be here, right? There they are. Jerks. Alright, so let's try just a different ship for the heck of it. We'll do the same thing. Let's head this direction to all those wonderful lines all over the sky. Now let's see what happens. Now this one I got some radiant shards, so we can always recharge if we have to, so we'll see how it goes. Are you kidding me? Better talk to him before he disappears. Yeah. And that's all he wanted. Go ahead, guys. Laugh away. The ship was too big and too imposing. Okay, so it doesn't happen in Corvettes anymore. At least for me, anyway. Are you kidding me? Two traders, and all they wanted me to do was fix their ship. Oh my gosh. This is funny stuff, man. 500 hours and about 3 main saves. I gotcha. I like starting new saves every now and then just for the heck of it. Alright, I'm gonna turn it around. Back the way we came. What in the world? I mean, hey, got another trader. Hey, got another trader. Nope, just repaired my ship. I'm going to shower you with nanites. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. How many nanites you got? Almost 5,000. Got plenty of credits, too. 30 million. Do you really want to trade? What is going on here? Whose cat did we kick to deserve this? Exactly, Wharfrat. Laugh, we feel your pain? Yeah, I know. This is really ridiculous. I'm thinking about just heading out of here and going to a different system. If it happens one more time, we're leaving. I blame Jason. But then again, I blame Jason for everything, so let's be clear. It's all his fault. All of it. You know why it's his fault? It's because he got me pulled into this game, just like you did, Casual Prep. Yes. Same reasons. Just checking. Oh, yeah, the pet battles? Yeah, I hear you. Stop playing the storyline for a little while. Yeah, I hear you. Nothing this time, huh? Back the other way. We're gonna have to recharge in a second.
Technology recharge.
John Murray definitely playing with the ZP, but you bastard. All right. Think I've had enough.
Hostile scan detected.
Take that. You want to chase me out of the system? You got it. Hyperdrive has no fuel, though, so.
Warning. Threat detected. Technology
Want your Viking daggers. Righteous thief.
Hostile ships defeated.
That helped me nothing at all. All right. No. Maybe. You know, that's the one we went to just a little bit ago with the moon. Right? Is that the one? Yeah. Let's head back. We'll check out the moon. They're fugitives, too. Couldn't get ship repairs. Thank you, Griffin. That was good. That was good. And all my time playing, I still have not built a Corvette ship. I love my Sentinel ships too much. I tell you, the good thing about the Corvette too is it does have the ability to hover. So there's that. You can hold it still in space, so that's always a pretty good thing. So anyway, which one of these is the moon? That one. Be funny if I get stopped by a Viking trader and he gives me a dagger right about now. No, thank you. Know exactly what'll happen there. You will be attacked. Love it. Whoops. Okay, let's go... I don't know, nighttime or daytime? I mean, it's a moon. I don't know which one will be easy to see. I think you'll be able to see it easier at night, maybe? Look, a monolith. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That would be too easy. All right. Let's see. North to south. Let's grab a building first. And then we'll start heading south. Okay. It's not really a building, but close enough. Is this north? Yeah, west, north. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be all right. I'm glad that the those icons are showing up again. They weren't showing up for me all the time for some weird reason. I'm going to get a little bit higher. There. I think that'll be good. Yeah, that's good. That's good height. What in the world is that? Oh, that's one of the structures. Right. Okay. Wondered about that. That's weird. Anyway, moving along. I'll use my scanner in the hopes it'll pop up. We'll see. I have 2 Corvettes, but still spend most of my time in a Sentinel. Yeah, you see me going back and forth on the anomaly missions on Fridays, so... You know, I'll do the Corvette for a while. I love the skydiving aspect of it and being able to just, you know, jump out anytime I want. But there's something to be said for a cool Sentinel ship. And I just picked one up on one of my saves. A different one that I don't normally get. And I don't really want to call it an X-Wing, but it looked kind of like a box, but they come out in all corners. And I kind of like that. It's a very small Sentinel ship. So it's more like a scout fighter, I suppose. Am I still going south? No, I'm not. This is the moon, right? Yeah, come on, hurry up. Hey, Jenny, good to see you. Pokemon Sky. No fighting today. We're not doing any pet fighting today. We are strictly doing the Fugitive run and trying to complete it, and we're almost there. I just need to find a monolith, use a portal, get close to the center of the galaxy, go through the center, and we're done. And we've completed the challenge. But gosh darn it, the first one I found was in a Viking area, and I needed a dagger. Couldn't find a dagger anywhere. Can't get a trader to trade one for me to save my life. They all want their ships repaired. Nobody wants to trade anything. So this is what we're resorting to. Scouring a different planet and a different system to look for a monolith. So we're in a Korvax system to get a monolith. So we know if we can answer the question in the Korvax system, it'll give us the thing that we need in order to find a portal, and then we're done. Unless we stumble across a portal by accident. Don't get me started. You treat your Corvette as portable storage? Yeah, you know, it's okay. I used to treat my hauler as not my hauler, the Colossus I used to treat as a personal storage until they upgraded it. Now I'm like, man, it's a pretty cool ride now. X-wing the small wings in the middle of my star. Like star, yeah, my new Sentinel. Yeah. I hear you. I'll show it off one of these days. I forgot which save it's on. I think it's on my pet save. Voyager's pet save. I think I have it on. And then when I got it, I'm like, all right, let me go into my freighter inventory, all my cargo pods. I'll get all my upgrades, and we'll start upgrading the crap out of everything. And I'm like, oh, this particular save doesn't have crap. So I had to start hopping around to space stations and finding upgrades for it. Oh, come on. Give me a monolith. Alright, there's a trade station coming up. So we'll use it as a basis to bounce and look for a monolith. There's usually one nearby. I'm guessing. Wow, daylight comes soon to this planet. Swift sunrise, indeed, King Theoden. Every day you see new types of them? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Ruddick. And I'm flying too fast to really catch a monolith now. So there's one building there. Here's the landing pad, and I'm hoping that I'll find the monolith from there. There, let's get there just a little bit quicker. Okay, so here's our landing pad, trading outpost, whatever you want to call it. Let's go west and see. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's try over there. They don't always show up when you scan, but sometimes. Yeah, that's just a building. Alright. Freaking moon, man. Come on. Give me a break here. So now we'll head to the east. Yeah, those are just more trading platforms. Nothing. Okay. Looks like a little campsite. Yeah. Alright. We headed from north to south, so let me see. I'm going to go west for a little while to see if I can find anything. We'll find something eventually. Can't stay hidden for long. As long as it doesn't turn out to be a storm anytime soon, we should be alright. Okay, usually that works. Usually I say something like that and a storm kicks in. I treat my core, yeah, portable storage, yeah. Bought that already. Come on! I hear somewhere that the best coordinates to find 00 and follow that line. Yeah, if you can get to the 00, the equator, if you will, and then follow the line around, usually you get pretty fortunate on stuff, but it doesn't always work that way. We used to talk about the ley lines at all times. and the ley lines follow a pattern north, south, east, west. Once you find a building like this. See, I found this freighter, and if I head in this direction north, I should be on a ley line, so I should be able to find another building straight away from it. But they have altered the ley lines, I think, in one of the updates, so that they don't follow straight east, west, north, south anymore. They can sometimes go on an angle, 30-degree angle away from it, and you have to follow that angle, but you won't discover it until you start discovering the rest of the buildings. And then you start realizing that, yeah, I messed up. Beacon. Campground. Hate to just land, but gee, I wonder what's over in that direction. See, there's a building right there. I just scanned, and there's a building right here. Pain in the neck. Maybe I ought to bring in my Corvette, which I can't, I don't think. Or can I? It's in a different system, so I can't bring it in. Interesting. No, that's not it. Who's here? Matt? Yay, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining us over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you, man. Plenty of seating for everybody. Go ahead and just squish into the middle there. Outer seats will be available for others. That's the way it should work. Gee, have I been to one or more concerts for my kids? Yes, yes I have. Okay, I just did a scan and that didn't show up either. Oh, you're a pain in the neck. Okay, that building didn't show up. But this shelter did. Whee! This is a fun ship. Campground. 2 buildings. 1 here. And honestly, with this, I'm having a little trouble with it. I'm having a little trouble seeing if there's a building on the ground. That sometimes they're showing up, sometimes not. Drop pod. The other day I spent like 7 hours losing to champion. There's that drop pod again. Today I got a triple S pets and I am still losing. I'm feeling like giving up, so it's just making me frustrated. I want all the titles, but this yeah. I have 330 level 30 pets at SSA. They're not triple S, they're double S with 1A. I don't feel like dealing with them. So I've been winning quite a lot of battles with them, so it has been working. Wish I could scan these creatures for you, but I cannot. Obviously been on this planet before. Hey buddy, little guy. Not that I need him, I'm just scanning because I can. Thinking nighttime side might be easier to find these monoliths. And we leave Paul lonely, looking for monoliths as he dies in the frozen tundra. It does get aggravating. I was losing a few fights too, but then I started developing them in, like, I go to the space station, and rather than play the champion, I go to the other side and play the practice dude over there, and I just play him over and over and over again. And just win over and over and over and over. I just keep winning. Every now and then a genetic upgrade would come up, and I'd upgrade the pet and just keep upgrading. Putting a lot of effort into agility, believe it or not. Try to max out agility first if you can manage it. I've been told that agility has a really big bearing on whether you will dodge and how much damage they will do to your pet. Not just your combat effectiveness. So that much I do know. And it did work, and I got these maxed out on all 10 as a 10 on all levels, and now I can fight, pretty much just about anybody and come out on top. I don't really worry too much about what they are using, what pet they are using, whether it's desert or fire or cold, because it's the only 3 that I have that are maxed out, and it seems to work pretty well. There's a lot of RNG involved. This is ridiculous. I'm not finding any buildings or anything anymore. I think I might need the Corvette. See a lot of knowledge stones. Yeah, we're getting towards nightfall again. That's what you want to call it. I don't know. See, the clouds, the fog, if you will, is confusing me, and I'm beginning to think I see monoliths, and then again I don't know. So no, signal booster won't work. Yeah, you can outrun scan range on occasion, that's true. But I should be seeing a lot more buildings than I'm seeing, and I'm not seeing anything. And I can't get a building in any other way. This is how I have to do it. I have to be able to scan the landscape and look at it. So I'm trying to fly a little bit slower because you gotta have the procedural generation kick in, and I have the graphics turned down enough that things should appear rather quickly, but I don't know. Get the feeling maybe getting a Viking dagger might have been the way to go. Nah, I'm not going to reload because something's not showing up. It doesn't make any sense in this case. I did that wharf rat because of the fact that, obviously there was an issue going on and we were trying to prove a point. And I think we proved it. I think that, the scanning mechanism in this has definitely got a problem. Still, that's something Hello Games is definitely going to have to work on. I will send a report out to them on Zendesk, which I encourage anybody who's running into these issues to please go onto their website, go to the Zendesk, report the issue. Be kind in your words. Remember, these guys are working hard. They're tech support people like a lot of us are sometimes, and, kindness goes a long way. Don't berate them too much. Wow, this is just ridiculous. Now I'm not even finding any buildings. This is a moon, isn't it? I wonder if I should try the other moon. Because this one, I might just be missing them. They may be sitting right there and I'm flying right over them and don't see them. No harm in trying. Let's give it a shot. It's over there. It's aggressive, but, you know, whatever. Oh, no, this wasn't aggressive. It was the main planet that was aggressive. That's right. Hey, Matt, what's the story at the Fugitive thing? Oh, okay. You're on the YouTube side. So that's a good thing, because what you can do is if you go down below the video, especially if you're on a computer or your phone or something like that, a tablet, look down below into the description area, and I've got the rules for the Fugitive Challenge. Now, Beeblebum is the one who created this challenge, and he has a website, www.beeblebum.com, that you can go to, and in the menu section he has nomanssky challenges. And he has all the rules for every one of his challenges that he has in there. So that might be worth checking out when you have a moment. And that'll give you everything you need to know about it. It's quite an extensive thing because he likes to write up a nice storyline to go with it. So I'm going to go south from here. He likes to write up a nice story to go with it, and the stories usually tell everything you need to know about what's going on and what happened and why you're in the predicament you're in. Your character, that is. It was a way to make No Man's Sky a little more interesting, give us a little bit of a challenge to doing certain things. This started years ago when Jason and the guys were doing no starter ship challenges. They called them the Iron Man Challenge. Permadeath, max settings, and then looking for, you know, you're not going to your starter ship, obviously, and looking for a different ship on the planet and surviving it. And that's back when permadeath was even more difficult than it is today. And yeah, it was interesting. And then Beeblebum took it to the next level and started developing other challenges based off of that. And it's where we are today. So in this case, I'm a fugitive on the run. I cannot enter any buildings or space stations. It's limited. You know, I can go to a pirate station. I can only go there once. I have to be in a solar ship to enter and leave the station. Definitely don't want to break the rules. Breaking the rules means that you have to scrap your ship that you have and everything in its inventory, including anything that you get from it, and use your next ship. And with that next ship, you have to fight a Sentinel mothership with it and win. And if you don't win, it's over, because obviously if you die, it's permadeath. Everything gets deleted. So. Who are you running from? Gek? Oh, no. It's not that easy. You're running from the Atlas, from the authorities, from Ariadne, so you can't even go to the anomaly. Everybody's got spies. They're all looking for you, so to speak. So. Got about a half a dozen text messages here, and I'm supposed to be responding, and those people are just going to have to wait. Alright, we got a building in front of us. That's the landing platform. Wait, what was that? That was just a spot on the ground, it looks like, I think, anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Weird looking planet, man.
Extreme night toxicity detected. Extreme toxicity detected.
We caught up to the sunset. That's all that was. It'll repeat itself in a minute.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Apparently, I found a system that has absolutely no monoliths in it at all. 0 monoliths. And at night, can we see anything on the ground? This isn't going to work. If there's one here, I can't see it. See, we got all the fog down there, but that's just regular fog. Stop that. Yeah, and the law's playing against me now. Plus, with all the breakages that we have in nomanssky right now, it's hard to complete this challenge, period. So, alright. I am done with this system. Let's just pick another system for the heck of it. One that we haven't been to yet. Whole bunch right over here. Stay away from the Vy'keen. Korvax or Gek only. Maybe we ought to choose a Gek one. Yeah, maybe we'll choose a Gek system. Yeah, let's just go there. I don't know, I can't find one with moons, so let's just go. Because I'm getting to the point where I need to shut down here soon. It says first contact, but it shows that that planet was discovered by ElanPaul. Isn't that interesting? That's a charred planet. Icebound. Undiscovered, huh? Incandescent, which is hot. Activated copper always makes it very pleasant. There's a planet behind this one. What about you? Why not? You adopted your first living frigate, huh? Awesome. Have you figured out the trick to getting those? So basically you pulse and it tells you that's discovered something out there. You ignore it unless it says it's an anomalous signal. And I think it does say something regarding it. Sounds like something living or, you know, breathing, whatever. But there's an anomalous signal that you need to watch for. Now, it'd be great if I just approached here and there happened to be a monolith right underneath me. Wouldn't that be awesome? See, this isn't too shabby. This is all right. I think we'd be able to see a monolith from up here. With the exception of these big crevices they have down below, I think we'll be able to see one from up here. But once again, we got no buildings showing up again. Okay, look at that. Resources. Okay. That was interesting. The terrain wasn't filling in. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, and you don't need to... I've been told you don't need to carry the Dream Aerial with you anymore. I carry it anyway when I'm looking for them, and it seems to work better. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I got a co-worker who has been looking for a living ship and is finally doing that particular playthrough. That's a tough one. I've never been a big fan of the living ships. I've gotten one before. Anybody know? A trash depot. Processing center, I should say. Never been a big fan of them, but some people swear by them. To each his own, just like anything else, right? You know, if we go to a dissident system, we go to a dissident system, maybe this would be quicker? I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a long quest line, and it takes 5 days to get through it. Real time. So, whether you consider it worth it or not is completely up to you. Yep, see, got a building there that didn't show up. Another building here. Same building. One of them showed up, one of them didn't. Landing platform. I'm going to circle around just for a minute. Because normally there is one around here, but... yeah, the other transmission tower finally showed up on the scan. Yeah. No, definitely would not be fun to haul trash on. Not this terrain, I agree with you. Warfrat, absolutely not. I was hoping to find it easier to find a monolith, but I find them over and over again when I'm not looking for them. Another processing center. I never run across those, but now I run across two of them. Unless it's the same one and I'm only circling around. I'm thinking dissonant because if we can find a ship, it'll take us to a monolith. But will we be able to use the monolith after we've used it the one time to cleanse the brain? It's a thought. I just want to finish this. This is all there is to it. I mean, I could just crash my ship and call it a day. Get this far and then say, I've had it. We're just shy of the finish line and I've had it. Now, let's find the dissonance system first. Because we can't go back to our pirate system. Okay, and it's a Korvax system to boot. The monolith isn't interactable. Yeah, I don't think it is either. Although I have an idea that might work. Hang on. I wonder if we turn off that particular mission in the log, whether that'll work or not. I'm just going to check the other planets real quick. All right. If you go into the log and you turn off the mission, so if you go in here, and it's going to have it down here as, you know, the salvage that you're going to be doing, and we just switch it back to Awakenings or Exploration Guide, whether that will result in us being able to access the monolith. We'll give it a shot. Howdy, Jay. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us over on YouTube. Appreciate it, buddy. Man, this planet is way the heck out there. Where's my supercharged slots? That should speed things up. Putting your pulse drive in the supercharged slot actually does make it faster. Should have done that before. I really don't need the cannons to be maximized right now. Ew. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So, we need an echolocator, first of all. Unless we happen to stumble along a campsite. So, let's bring it down lower. Now, I wish I did have my Corvette. Alright. And we might be able to bring the Corvette in. If we can, we'll do it. Hey, while we're here. There you are. If you want to tell what they've got, echolocator. And these guys will attack immediately, so we probably need to back away a little ways. Okay. And as long as you don't move away too quickly, they should just give up. We're done. We got our echolocator. So that worked out okay.
Navigational data received.
Real-time flying. Man, oh man. You know, I should have just been keeping my eyes open for a monolith. I didn't even think about it. Because there's going to be one close by. Well, closer by to the ship than it would be the camp. Alright. I'm just going to ignore everything. Let's just get in here. 3, 9, and 14. You know I'm going to deactivate the multi-tool anyway, because I can. Alright, let's see what we get. We are that much closer. Yeah, the other side of the planet. Great. It's one of the nice ones. C-class, nothing special, carry on. Oh, you want to do that with me, are you?
Technology recharge.
Speaking of which, did I... Yeah, let's move that over. On our way. It'll be nighttime, of course. It always is. Like I said, there should be a monolith really, really close by where this ship is. And I wonder if we shouldn't search for it. What is that? Great tell. Another processing center. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, it's an okay ship. Alright. Waste heap. Actually, it was a waste heap. That's what we found. I'm just looking to see if maybe it's nearby. It's not. Okay. We have everything we need in order to acquire this ship. Let's get close, and then we're going to turn it off. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I would never have found it. Too far away. So do we just abandon the mission, you think? I think we should. Because I didn't think choosing another mission's not going to do it. Let's abandon the mission. I think that was the right move. Pretty certain that that was the right move to make. Oh wow, I don't have any Corvax words? Ugh. Gonna make this just a little bit more difficult, but it should be the first one.
Thermal protection falling.
It worked. Oh boy, I don't know this one. I try to the planet service around me. I try to wave them away multi, but each time they swarm closer to it. Oh yeah, allow it. Yeah, let him in. Got it. Like I need that. It didn't give me a Corvax casing. It gave me an upgrade instead of a Corvax casing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we're doing the same thing over again, except it's here now. Instead of looking for a Vy'keen dagger, we're escaping vicious animals. I don't want to hear it. Unbelievable. I just want to see what the building is.
Thermal protection falling.
You know what I could do? I could try to head back to the ship and do this over again. Is that? Alright, this may be the first lucky thing that's happened to us. To find another right next door is unbelievable. Alright, we'll take this. Maybe the universe is finally listening. See if I can figure this one out. I'll get it wrong. Channel hub up voice can really smell in the breeze. I cannot remember my home, but I know where that this doorway leads there. To the past, I cannot remember. Every inch of my soul wants to make the leap back. I look to the skies and the infinity beyond. Can I truly abandon my journey when it's only begun? Do we step back into the past, or do we resist temptation? I think we have to... Do you think stepping back into the past is more important here? And then somebody else is telling us to resist temptation. What do you guys think? You're just guessing? Yeah. Anybody else? You're not a spaceman. All right, Aaron. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Korvacs are all about learning, stepping into the past. You know what I'm doing. I'm trying to look it up, but it's not working very well. I feel like I deserve this. Gosh darn it all. You think resisting. A lot of people are saying that too. Yeah, that is a good one, though. Brian says resist. Mike Summers says resist. Jay says resist. Puppy says go to number 1 and step back into the past. Jay says it's been 15,000 hours, but I remember like it was yesteryear. Looks like you got more votes for resist. Another one's voting for resist. Killjoy, good to have you. I'm going to try one more thing because it's very strange, because usually you can get Interesting. Focuses on loss. That's very interesting. I really don't want to get this wrong, because I've spent so much time All right, actually both answers are correct. So that'll give you something right there. They're both actually correct. Resisting will give you, you'll learn some new stuff, and you'll get your health replenished, whereas the other one will actually give you something. So stepping back into the past is actually the way to go here. Actually, no, the other way around. Pardon me, resisting temptation. So let's see what happens. They admire my decision to not go back into the past, so I'm rewarded. And there's our casing. Thank God. Give us a portal, please. Thank you. And it's 10 hours away. Let's start walking. Yeah, and you know, honestly, there was a little bit of help on that one from everybody too, and I appreciate all your input, guys. Thank you. And the answer being that the Korvax value knowledge, so stepping back into the past would not have been considered, well, that was quite a jump there, would not have been considered a wrong answer, but they admire the fact that you want to stay in the present. So, anyway. Now it looks like we had a pirate there too, huh? Where are you? There you are. So this should be it. We should be able to finish this up here in the next, like, 5-10 minutes. And honestly, I don't think... No, I'm not going to walk 10 hours, Ginny. No, 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 no. Alright. How are we doing on stuff? We got 6 of those. Alright, we should be alright. Okay, let's open this sucker up. And hopefully we have everything we need. Oh, I got indium. Go figure. Wow, I forgot I had indium. I'm glad I didn't do anything with that. Lucky I picked up that buried cache, huh? I'm gonna need some more dihydrogen, though. Alright, so dihydrogen is what we need. We don't need much. I need 24 and 12. It's not quite enough. Should have everything we need. There we go. Should be it. Good deal. And off we go. So this just brings us about 5,000 light years or so from the center. Remember what I forget when I remember what I forget when I forget. Jay, you're beginning to remind me of one of my kids. They do crap like that with me all the time. Is everything okay on the Twitch side? Or is it just my tablet is messing up? No, it looks like it's okay, right? We're all right? Yeah, it was just my tablet's messing up. I think my tablet's having trouble keeping up. It's an old tablet, so... Okay, we're here. Hello, we're here. Fauna from elsewhere. Oh, you know I gotta look. Hold on. Oh, this is a... oh, okay, I got you. There'll only be one fauna here. Oh, but we do have some reality glitches here. Oh, well. Oh, it is. It's going to be an anomalous creature anyway, so... Alright, where are we? You can see there's bases here from different people. And we are here. And top left corner, as you can see, we're 5,600 light years from the center. I don't remember my... What do you mean? Okay, I was about to say. It wants to send us this way. That's about 350 light years, but this thing has a lot further range. Add a jump range? Okay, hang on. Still at a jump range. Okay. So we get about 550 light years on this guy. And we should be able to get within about... I think it's 3,000 or 3,500, and that's where you have to head to its center. Can we go a little closer? Yeah, sure, let's go there. How we doing? Okay, we got 50%. All right. I know where the bright dot is, don't get me wrong. I'm just making sure we can get where we're going here. 700 light years. Okay, we don't have much further to go. Should be one more jump after this, and then I think we can get to the center. We'll see. Good. Okay, so it's going to take me by an odd route because... Wow, okay, maybe we do have more than one jump to make. How far away are we? 40? I wonder if I went the wrong way somehow on one of my jumps. It's heading out instead of in. That might be what happened. Yeah, we are much further out than I thought. I thought we were getting a lot closer. Looks like we got more than a few jumps to make. Because usually you want to get to, like I said, it's around 3,500 to 3,000, and then you're pretty close to the center. We'll see what happens here. Nice. What? How many jumps? I'm just curious. 25? Yeah. Okay, now we're getting into that blank area, as you can see. So now we're getting pretty freaking close. Be great if they took that into consideration inside of a star system, so that way when you're at one of those closest star systems, you should be able to see a glow in the sky from the center of the galaxy or something like that. I think that would be pretty neat. Okay, so you see it's taking me in a roundabout loopy way because it needs to take me to a specific planet that will allow me to get to the center. So that's fine. I don't know how many more jumps I can do on this current tank, if you will. Ah, somebody's empire. That's great. Okay. So this, yeah, see? No fuel. Figures. I don't want to waste... I think it's enough. Let me just see if it's enough. We only have one more jump to make, and then we can refuel completely. Yep, we got it. Alright, good. And it's a dissonant system, too, go figure. Hey, Fett, good to see you, buddy. Coming in on the end, my friend. This is the end of the Fugitive run. Alright, let's go ahead and recharge. And let's do it. Now, I can't actually select it. It won't let me, so I literally have to go like this. Hang on a second here. Why won't it let me select it? I am fully charged, aren't I not? There it goes. Done.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Been saving that one. Now, normally you see all the stars streaking out, but there's been a weird issue lately that I can't always see them, and I don't know why. It has been a long, strange trip. I can't even imagine how many hours I have in this now. It's probably close to about 15. Let me see, this is my 6th run. Maybe more. Might be more than that. Might be closer to 18 hours. Always a great song. My brains are going into my brains are going into my feet. They've gone to plaid. %, yes, absolutely. And I'm looking forward to number 2. That I heard that Spaceballs 2 is in the can. They've completed filming, and it's supposed to be released next year. So, hope we're all around to see it. So we have successfully escaped the authorities, and all we need to do now is just land on the planet here in the Hilbert dimension. So keep in mind, this is something we're going to be doing, I think it's going to be May 2nd. On May 2nd, we're going to do a 3,000 subscriber celebration over on the YouTube side. We may also broadcast it on Twitch just for the heck of it. and show it off a little bit. And what we're going to do is a 12-hour stream. We're going to see how many galaxies we can hit in 12 hours. And it's going to be kind of like a speedrun type atmosphere. So we're just going to take my main save right now, which is, I think, I don't know, should I do it on that one? No, I think I'm going to do it on one of the other saves, one of my other main saves, and do it there. And then what we're going to do is, because it has more resources and stuff like that, and we're going to go do all suns, several jumps to the center, go through the center, next galaxy, find a portal, go through, rinse, repeat, and see how many we can hit. And we'll be chatting and talking and everything like that. We'll have a grand old time. So it'll be fun. Now I just need a save point, so I got to make it back to my ship. And I should have changed out my multi-tool. Knew I was forgetting something. But the good news is, they point you in the direction your ship is, even though your multi-tool is probably shot. Everything's broken, yeah. I should have another multi-tool. Huh. Nice. We'll take it. Now, even though everything in our backpack is damaged, for some weird reason, the upgrades you put in there still work. And I don't know why. I don't know if that's something they're going to fix or not, but you see my running and my jetpack are not really having too hard of an issue right now. By all rights and reasons, I should not be able to fly that far. There we go. Get past that terrain. What is this anyway? Silver, huh? Nice. And here we are. Made it. Okay, we just got to get in and out of our ship, and we've got a save point. Yep, I know. Okay, we got a save point. We are successfully escaped. Excellent. Let's check to see how much time we have on this sucker. Alright, so it's a little less than I thought, 15 hours. Probably from all the escape menu stuff and, you know, hyperspace and everything like that. I'm not surprised, but still we got like just under 15 hours in it. Unfreaking believable. And I will be glad to see this save go away. So what we'll do is we're going to use probably the Worlds 2 save, because I've got a lot of stuff in there. A lot of ships, a lot of materials, things like that. The secondary I haven't done a lot with in a while, but this one, yeah, this one will probably be the one we'll use for it. And check out the Bounty Hunter. I've come out with my 4th or 5th episode this past Monday. Next episode comes out next Monday. It's going to be a total of 9 episodes before we complete that one. So enjoy that, and I hope you have enjoyed this evening as well. Let's go ahead and get to our exit screen here, guys. Wow, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun, a little bit frustrating, but we had a good time doing it, I think, personally. So, yeah, get off my screen. I don't know why you're there. Unbelievable. I don't know. I think Delta is playing right now. He's checking out a new game as we speak. I don't want that. Stop that. Which I hate when you're sitting there fighting with your... fighting with everything. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. All right, and he should be down here, I think. I don't know how much longer he would be playing for, but I know he's looking at Voyager right now. A lot of upcomings. Yeah, we'll go ahead and check that out over on the YouTube side. We'll go ahead and raid Delta as usual, and I'm going to go ahead and just do a raid and run because I've really got to get back to everything that I'm doing. Let me jump over to Twitch real quick now. And I don't know if anybody else that I usually follow is playing right now. Yeah, not really. Nobody's really playing anything right now. We'll go ahead and raid somebody that is playing No Man's Sky right now. And let me check. They should allow a raid on this channel. So let me go ahead and do that. Hang on a second here. We'll do a raid and run over there too, okay? I don't know what that was about, but not showing right now, but that's okay. No, I don't want to clip that. Cut that out. Raid. There we go. Found it. There he is. Good deal. And we're going to start the raid over there too, guys. Again, thank you very much for being here. Those on YouTube, if you could hit that like button, I really appreciate it before you run out the door. And we will see you guys again. It probably will not be this Saturday. It's probably going to be next Wednesday again. I got every Saturday booked solid for the rest of the month. So we got a lot of things going on. But guys, thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I really appreciate all the likes and the follows and everything else that you guys have been doing. You guys are fantastic, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Griffin, everybody, for the thanks and the congratulations and stuff. Thank you so much, and we will see you guys again next time. Take care, everybody.